Hello! Hello everyone! Welcome aboard the BB Nightingale. Hello everyone. Welcome to my kitchen. And today we're joined by... Oh my gosh, she's so long. We're joined by Cat. Oh no, she doesn't want to be picked up. I'll put her down. Hello! Hello! How is everyone? Today we're making Christmas cookies. I had Cat for 1 second. Unfortunately, she doesn't seem to want to pick it up. Sorry. Hold on, let me put on some music, which you guys won't be able to hear, but it feels very quiet here. Let's see. I can feel that my cat is about to jump me. I can feel her in the back, trying to jump the counter. Okay, let's see. The living room display. Here we go. Hello! The next-gen V2 model looks so real. I know, insane. Do you like the rigging? Isn't it like so fluid and natural? Hello, we have a question of the day, which is, what is your go-to or your favorite Christmas cookies? Feel free to share. Because today, that's what we're making. So, little disclaimer, I don't know how to bake. I can't bake to save my life. Last time we tried to bake something, it was a chocolate cake that ended up having the texture of meat. I don't know how I did it. I can't recreate it, but we'll try our best to make something edible today. Flora, welcome. Red velvet. Ooh, I've never had red velvet cookies. That sounds really nice. Also, if you checked in before I started Mix It Up, I'm an idiot. I opened the software but forgot to log in. If you did that beforehand, I added your check-ins manually, so don't worry. Flora, thank you also for following over on Twitch. Your Cosy congrats on first. Thank you for checking in. Hello, Drew. Hello, Mari. Hello, Camille. Andrew, thank you for the watch streak. Thank you. Hello, VHack. Hello, Andrew. Hello. Ooh, chocolate chip. Chocolate chip. Jeez, is a classic. Very good. You want to touch grass? I'll touch grass in a second. I'll also do the care package in a second. Hello, Tupai. Hello, Raven. Hello, Lucille. Hello, don't shoot here. All of them. Every single cookie. Let's see. Hello. Oh, fart. I feel like I'm not saying that right. Hello, Meal. Hello, Kentucky. Hello, Wizard. Hello, Merja. Hello, Kakitosha. Hello, Ulti. There's so many of you today. Hello, Tattooed Rocket Dragon. Hello, Vera. Hello, Neil. Making charcoal in ovens. Look, we're gonna try to avoid that, but you never know what's gonna happen. For me, they're Christmas cookies. For me, they're all year-round cookies. Icy Man, baby, thank you for the follow. Thank you. The one with icing on top. So we do have some icing, so we will definitely make that happen. Hello, Biberon. Gingerbread. Oh, that's true. It's very seasonal. Hello, Miku. Snaggle, thank you for the watch streak. Hello, Miku. Thank you so much. Hello, Silverin. Thank you for 8 months. And you too. Thank you so much. Hello, Benoit. How are you? Red raisin cookies. Wait, what's red raisin cookies? Interesting. Thank you for the watch streak. Thank you for 45 Tattoo Rocket Dragon. Thank you so much. Merry Christmas to you and your family as well. Tio Wright, thank you for checking in. Hello, Colonel Berserk. Butter sugar cookies. We are gonna do something like this. We are doing like a butter sugar type cookie. Hello, Vera, thank you for checking in. Hello, Haidan. Hello. God, who am I missing? Latinized bad guy. Hello, Zombie. You look so cute today. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. I don't have my hat because we're cooking and I always bump into the cabinets with it. So no hat today. Hello, Chibiwaka. Maybe she thought you're making cat tongues. We're not. We don't have an egghead cookie cutter now. Hello, Sir Zach. I don't think there's a V in that tuber. Oh no, like I'm in your screen. That's virtual enough. The ball toggle is very slow. Give me like another 50 years. Perfect parry. The opponent was a total noob. That's an insane sentence, Raven. I'm glad you're okay there. Should we buy Nocelus Rift to smell the cookies? Well, wait to see if they're actually edible and then make up your mind about that, I guess. Sounds like you might have forgotten our raising agent. No, we definitely had a rising agent in there. Yep, don't know what happened. What about 4D Days? She was here a second ago, Amar. You missed her. Thank you for checking in, Silverin. Thank you. My mom makes amazing pumpkin cookies. That sounds so good. What? Hello, Reister. You are indeed in danger. Though through the screen, you might be safe. Hello, Mr. Schnardy. M&M cookies. Ooh, that sounds good too. Hello, Katsu. It's just cookies using dried red grapes of chocolate flakes. Huh. That does sound kind of tasty. Also, I'm caught up with chat, which is great news. So let me do my care package and I'll get myself some grass to touch. Hold on. What can I carry over? Let's see. Ooh. Sorry, all my plants are different now. Oh, there you go. Here's a grass redeem. Grass, pot, dirt. Yes. I'm gonna have to wash my hands again after this. Hello, Chesnoop. Did you get all the ingredients? I hope so. There's always a chance I am missing something that I forgot about. Camdate did save my life and managed to acquire some cookie cutters, which is one of the things that was out of stock. So we have some assorted cookie cutters now. I was really worried I was gonna have to like do it with a knife. No flour. No, honestly, this was the last thing I could acquire. We've got a stocking, a hat, a mitten, and a jumper. Very clothing themed. Hey QB, how are you? We have food ready. We're making dessert now, I suppose. She'll bet again, but worth it. For you guys, not for me. Hello Chesnoop, how are you? My bake every Christmas mainly so I don't have to come up with many gifts. Ooh, nut wedges, macaroons. Oh, macaroons, so good. And Zimtsterne. Oh, that sounds amazing. We did get hopefully everything I need. As you can see, half my kitchen's kind of taken over. As you can see, Camdate also started eating the cornflakes, so we'll see how it goes. Hey, Glove Boy. Dark chocolate cookies with tonka beans and spices cake. Huh, that does sound good. The Flesh actress is making a fortune lately. She's been busy, right? Thank you so much for the last streak. Also, I am sorry that I started stream late. I had to... I'm off for the next 3 days. I had to put my out of office on at work and stuff, and that took ages. You look exactly like your VTuber model. I'm trying. Thank you. I have a suspicion I might be getting a chessboard for Christmas. You know who else is getting one? Camdate, don't tell him. Ooh, oh my gosh, guys. Okay, hold on. Let me take you with me. 1 second, hold on. Okay, unplug this here. Hello, Pinky, how are you? Eep, well, Chesnu, have a good eep. Hello, Ninawa. Okay, hold on. The model will be the new break. Honestly, I remember the first time I did one of these streams and y'all were like, where's the actress? That was so much better. And I'm like, geez, that's crazy. Hold on. So, this is our Christmas tree, okay? But what I actually want you guys to see is... So, this is Camdate's presents, very poorly wrapped. I'm not very good at gift wrapping, as you can see. But, okay. So, when we went... The way we do Christmas presents is that he took me to town and I just pointed at things I wanted. Oh, hi, Daisy. So I know what some of them are, okay? I know this one, that's hot chocolate. This is like nice tea. Somewhere in there's like books, but I don't know what this one is. Hey, look at this. Look at this big one. Hey, look how big it is. It's okay, there's no holes, it's just way too much paper. Hello, Clover, how are you? So, hey, Hi, Daisy. I don't know what this one is. It's huge, but I want to open it. I don't know what it is. It feels like a solid box, guys. So I'm very excited. Camdate's actually really good at wrapping presents. Look at that like seam. Look how nicely he wrapped this. Like, hey Daisy. Look, oop, you guys are falling. It's like actually lining up. He's a professional. He's really good at this. Look how beautiful this is. Yeah, almost like lining up. And then mine's like a hot mess. Look at all this extra paper. It's embarrassing. Package to the face. Yeah, I'll have a sniff. Sylvie! Oh my gosh, can we shout out my friend Sylvie, please? Where are Daisy's presents? I'll give her a treat and I'll show you guys her present. Okay, hold on. I'll put you guys back in your little corner. I think that's where I had you. You're good today? I'm glad. Okay, hold on. I'm pretty awful at wrapping presents. It's hard. It's really hard. I'm not very good at it. Okay, hold on. I'll give her a treat. And then I'll put it in her bowl. And then I will show you what she's getting. Hold on. Okay, don't look these. She's got some salmon. Some salmon. Yeah. Don't tell her though, okay? Don't tell her, chat. But she gets some salmon. Yeah. Okay, I don't think she heard it. Lucky girl, I know. Oh, to be a little daze and getting salmon for Christmas. Oh, okay. Hold on, I gotta check in. I gotta catch up to my chat. Also, hi Noodle, I didn't properly say hi. Hello Mana, you don't like things with chocolate. Interesting. Clockster, thank you so much for 11 months, thank you. Hello Harjam, I'm good, how are you? Imagine getting a cat for Christmas, right? It's a box hiding in a box hiding a coupon. I mean, depending on the coupon, I wouldn't even be against it. Are you gonna try and claim European Christmas to open it early? No. That'll be a good girl. Get those boxes, trim those nails. I end up overestimating how much paper I need. Yes, same. Oh my gosh. I'm like, I even measure it and then it's like 5 times too much paper. I don't know how it happens. Yeah, she's eating good. Oh, yeah. Is it like the Japanese where they do it like on the diagonal? Oh, I can't do that. I can't even wrap the normal way. But it looks so nice when you do it well. Okay, today we are on a mission. Hold on, I just want to open the recipes. Maybe I'll open it on my phone instead. We are on a mission to make three different recipes, which, considering I don't think I can do like one of them properly, it's maybe a little ambitious, but hey, I have faith. Ooh, speculars, that's good. We are going to try to make, so this one I have the most confidence in because it's a no-bake recipe. It's those little bits of like cornflakes with like chocolate, and it looks a bit like a rose. Now I didn't manage to buy those little paper cups. I couldn't get any, they were out of stock. So we are just gonna make it like on baking paper, if that makes sense. But yeah, all I have to do, melt chocolate, put it over cornflakes. Surely even I can manage that. So this is the foolproof one, okay? The foolproof one we'll do while the other stuff bakes. For the rest, I need to show you. Oh, here's my phone. I need to show you reference images because I don't know what they're called in English. Hello, Lollipop. That's right, we are 4D again. Yes. Okay, the one thing that looks pretty straightforward, it's just vanilla cookies. Just like simple ass vanilla cookies. Okay? Pretty straightforward. It looks pretty easy. That's the ones we'll use the shapes for. And we'll also decorate them with some icing. So, this keeps falling, it's annoying. That should hopefully be straightforward enough. Now, I also want to try and make my own personal favorites, which look really hard. And that's Austrian vanilla crescent cookies, or as we call them in Austria, Vanillegipfel, which look like this. So I want to try making that. How even is your oven? Probably not great. So we'll find out what happens. They're my favorite. They look really hard, but we'll see what happens. Yeah. Now in the recipe it says if I'm like an amateur baker, I can add eggs to make it easier, but we'll try without, even though I regret it. You need a think form, or they get fat. I don't mind that. No more to eat for me, right? Hey Pax, how are you? As long as there's no fire, I'd say you're successful. If the no-bake ones take fire, If they catch fire, I'll be very sad. Imagine having Christmas dinner in Japan. They had KFC for it. Honestly, sounds kind of banger. You did them last week. Ooh. What's the option below amateur? Probably buying pre-made. But yeah, that's kind of the plan today. I'm not sure how long any of this will take. For this one, it says 27 minutes, but it also says prepare and then chill in the refrigerator for an hour. So I think we should start with those, let the dough rest, and then move on to the vanilla cookies, which don't need any resting or anything. And while those cook, we'll take out the vanilla crescents again, finish those, and while the vanilla crescents rest, or bake I should say, we'll do the cornflake cookies. Option below amateur is me. Oh, I would say that's me. Kitchen access denied. Look guys, there's a reason I always do these streams when Camdate isn't home. He can't stop me when he's not here, okay? He's at work, so I cannot be stopped. If he was here, I'm not sure he would let me do this. I didn't really tell him what I was up to today. We believe in you. You're probably the only one, Mana. But that's very sweet of you. Okay, let's try the vanilla crescent ones. He could assist you. He probably could. He probably would have a better job at this. Okay. Place all the ingredients in a large bowl and knead until thoroughly combined. Unless you're using egg yolks, the dough will be... Daisy! It's better to ask for forgiveness than permission. Exactly. That's what I'm saying, right? And hopefully he'll get a sweet treat out of it. Hopefully. I can't promise that the cake didn't work out. Okay, your dough will be pretty dry and flaky, like shortbread cookie dough. Wrap it into a log and wrap with plastic wrap, chill in the refrigerator. Very straightforward. He brought baking ingredients in notes of stream day. He can put 2 and 2 together. It's fine. He does know I'm trying to bake cookies, but I didn't really tell him I was trying to make 3 different recipes. I only told him about the cornflake ones, and that seemed safe enough, you know? That seemed like a safe bet that I can melt chocolate and pour it over cornflakes. So he might not have realized the folly, the extent of my folly yet. Hello, Igor, how are you? Hello, Victor. I am good. I am just reading the ingredients for this one. So, just all the ingredients in one bowl. That seems pretty easy. We'll get a big bowl. I am excited. And what are you excited for Christmas? I am excited. I just logged off of work and I'm finished for the rest of the week. I'm not going back to work until Monday. How cool is that? How do you intend to melt the chocolate? Great question. I am either going to gently microwave, but if I can, I'd like to do a bain-marie, but I don't have a metal bowl. I can probably do a bain-marie with 2 like pots, but it's not ideal, but I might try. I don't have a metal bowl, I only have plastic bowls. How are you gonna spend your free time? I don't know. I can't even side hustle too much because Camdate has 3 days off too, so we can spend it like together. I can't wait to do nothing. The cornflakes more difficult, really? Oh, what? Is this the eggnog stream? Sorry, no. It made to look like a Christmas wreath. That's so cute, what? I don't have glass bowls, no. I have a Pyrex. I have Pyrex, but it's not, you know, can't really seat it. We'll try, we'll see. You make kimchi every month. Cookies are much easier. You just have to measure and follow instructions. No, kimchi is much easier. I'm much better at cooking because with cooking, you can just, okay. You can just kind of vibe and do it by feel. You can't really do that with baking. It's so precise. And the biggest issue with baking is they're always like, oh, knead until it's like this. Mix until like this consistency. And I don't know what that means. Like I can never tell if the consistency is right because I never bake. I'll take you guys with me. With cooking, I know what it's supposed to like, you know, you can kind of like taste as you go. and season as you go, but you can't really do that with baking, so I find it really hard. Okay, hold on, how the hell am I gonna do this? Yeah. You could put the boiled chocolate above boiling water to avoid burning it. I mean, that's what I'm talking about, Mana, but I'm saying I don't have a metal bowl. You need a few trial and error instances to learn. That's low-key one of the reasons why we're doing these baking streams. I'm kind of hoping that if I do this like often enough, at some point I'll make something edible. Exactly, baking is a science, and despite my master's in science, I'm not that good at it. Okay. Nico Kali, thank you for the follow. Hi, cornflakes. Yes, thank you for the lurk, Neon. With cooking, you can throw random stuff in a pot. Exactly. I don't even follow a recipe for my kimchi. I just do it with like vibes, you know. It's easy enough to be edible, but to do well. Oh, that's okay. With pirates, it's glass. Yeah, but it's a bit iffy because of the shape of the Pyrex. I can't like put it over the bowl properly. You can spend time together. I'm not really expecting anything at Christmas since my family had a fight Thanksgiving. Oh no. Going by vibes so much dirtier. No, it's so much easier because like, okay, one of the other problems with baking is a lot of the things I'm trying to bake, I've never had them before. I don't really eat sweet things, so it's really hard. Hi homies, thank you. I'm glad you like my outfit. We're making Christmas cookies today. It's kind of chemistry. I mean, chemistry is a science. I need my sister to do a stream like this. I hope someone knows our cam list so they can call the fire brigade. Well, ideally we get cam date in here in the chat and he would help. If you do chemistry in lab, it shouldn't be too different. Hi, Dryas. I am shite at chemistry, so... Okay, 227 grams of unsalted butter. This is salted, so it's already going poorly. Do I have unsalted? Nope, we only have salted. Okay, softened at room temp. This is 250, so... some of that. Hey, Drake, how are you? Only 30 minutes, damn, a new record. I do eat, I just only have savory foods. I usually don't really eat sweet things at all. So, I know it's hard. Okay, let me... $2.27, I cut off too much. The paper also weighs a bit. Oh, I should have somewhere to put this. This mug will do. Okay. This is already messy. Oh my god. $26, a bit more because of the paper. Oh, just putting my hands in butter. Mmm, tasty. Okay, 230, I should be fine. I've had it out all day so it can soften, so that should be fine at least. In the background, I don't even know where little Daisy went. Can I get some? We'll see if they end up being edible. Chemistry is easy. I disagree. I love how she was sitting in the corner for a good 10 minutes. Oh, was she over there? I couldn't even see her. The margin of error isn't too bad. Oh, have you seen me bake before? Because it's a bad situation. Okay. So, we probably want this kind of like chopped up into little pieces, right? So it like is easier to incorporate. It doesn't say, but like that makes sense in my mind. I need to make cookies more often. Hi, Turtle Dove. Me too. I clearly need the practice. Sorry, the massive bowl is kind of like blocking the view. Your dishwasher is open? Yeah, don't worry. It's on purpose. I always keep it like a little open, so I know it's dirty dishes. She was plotting revenge, but he thought it's not the right time yet. She's already had dinner though, so I'm not sure what her plan here is. Okay, so they say 2 egg yolks, optional but not recommended. Apparently it's to make the process easier, but like, we can do this, right? We don't need to make this easier. We're clearly pro bakers, right? Maybe I should have worn gloves for this. Oh well. Hands covered in butter. Hi Gunnar, how are you? I wonder how it'll taste this time. I wonder if the texture will be meat-like again. It has been a while. Is the bowl massive or is Camille small? It's a really big bowl. It's like, it's a huge bowl. Absolutely massive. Sure, what the hell? She's gonna take over the world. Is this where I post a pro gamer clip? What the heck? I'm not even gaming. Hello Lava, how are you? Okay. About 113 grams of walnut, almond or hazelnut flour. We have almond flour. Here. It is a nice bowl. It's from a really nice like bowl set that Candate earns. One of those like Joseph sets that are really expensive. Okay. 113 grams. MLG Pro Gaming. You either get some cookies or chat gets some good content. Honestly, that's the reason I'm streaming this, right? I gotta get something out of this. If I don't get food, I might as well get ad revenue. Okay. 113. It's honestly most of this package. One, two, three. Okay. And then 90 grams of powdered sugar. Where did I put that? Oh, here. Hold on, let me make a bit of space. You have a JoJo bowl? That's right. If you manage to make it meat-like, you can start selling meat substitute. Who would buy that? Genuinely, what's the like target? Who's my market for this? Who's gonna buy my cookie meat substitute stuff? You can't bake it all. I mean, edible is honestly a strong word for what we're currently making, but hey, I appreciate the vote of confidence. Okay, 90 grams of powdered sugar. Santa Claus is coming to town. Whoop. Oh, I've already done a poor job opening this package, huh? 90. That's so much. Whenever I bake, I'm outraged by the amount of sugar that's in everything. And then I remember why I don't eat sweet stuff. Ah, it's going everywhere. Okay. Vegetarians, would they really? Oh, I inhaled it. Everything tastes sweet. Candid has to find one of the 3 edible. I have high hopes for the popcorn. The cornflakes one. Honestly, who buys the fake meat stuff? Like, I like vegetarian food, but the fake meat stuff is just disgusting to me. I don't understand why I would want to try and like recreate meat. Okay, I'm not gonna add salt because my butter was salted. Now just knead until thoroughly combined. I mean, that seems easy, right? It's not cocaine, you're not supposed to snort it, but it's so addictive. And I was like, is Cam just eyeballing it? That would be crazy. I mean, if I was really just eyeballing it, it would explain why everything I bake ends up inedible. It would make a lot of sense, but no, it's on top of a scale. You cut it in half, just enough it links the components. Hi, Ranthil. I'm gonna be honest, if I start improvising the recipe, we're cooked. It will, if they taste bad, put them in a bowl in the building. Interesting, Merry Christmas. If your neighbors will start dying, that's not a concern. Well, you know what? If one of my neighbors pisses me off. Okay, I'm gonna try and mix it a little with a spoon and then I'll get in there with my hands. Maybe I should wear gloves. Just because I have the like laptop out. Isn't that what you want as you're cooking? Hi Ninja. I like fake meat burgers on days I can't have meat. You see, I just prefer having like food that's naturally vegetarian. Like either I have meat or I have like something that's not trying to imitate meat. I don't know. Okay. Let's put on gloves. Hold on. What are you making? Right now we are working on the dough for vanilla crescents. A traditional Austrian recipe. These are the same gloves we had for the kimchi. Exactly, tofu and like mushrooms. I just rather have things that are already vegetarian now. It's a reduction in Brent price. What the heck? Hi Peanut, how are you? Sorry, this is super threatening. We are doing a 4D stream. We've done quite a few the last couple of days, I feel. Thank you for the care package, thank you. What happened to my drink? Hello Sari, how are you? She made some liqueur, has the consistency of pudding. It reminded me of your eggnog. Oh my god. I am doing well. I am great. Okay, let's get in there. I'm doing really well. I am really hoping this turns out okay. But yeah, I'm super excited. I've got 3 days off from work and then the weekend, so 5 days off. And Camdate has 3 days off as well, which is the last time we had more than 1 day off together was back in October, and that's when we went to London. And I'm just excited to have days off together where we like don't really have plans and can just kind of chill and hang out. Because our work schedules don't align at all. We usually don't get to hang out a whole lot. And so I'm super excited to just, I don't know, spend time together. Thank you for the watch streak, Ninjas. Thank you. Are you going to use the days off to get another passport? Bro. God, no. Hi Wolf, how are you? How come you don't join him in the D&D sessions? I don't know, I already have 2 D&D sessions. A third would be like a lot. Also, thank you for checking in, Gerby. He has no day off on the weekend. No, because of his job, his weekend is Wednesday and Thursday, on which I obviously work. But no, I already have 2 other campaigns I'm in. And also, his has been running for years. It would be kind of weird to join now. And also, he usually does D&D on a Friday night, which is when I stream. Jamin Hamster? Thank you for following. 2, yeah, though I haven't played in ages. We've been having scheduling issues with both campaigns. How do you meet? We live together. So, you know, sometimes he starts work quite late. So, like today, he started at like 2 or something. So I got to see him all morning. even though I was working, and then obviously at night when he comes home. It's not ideal though, so which is why I'm so excited about having 3 days off together. You were kneading the dough on your stove? Well, no, this time I also have a gas stove, so I'm not gonna crack another stovetop, don't worry. But no, I am on my countertop. Okay, it looks quite well incorporated. It's very crumbly though. I feel like it's meant to be more, like it's meant to hold its shape. So they do say it's gonna be a very dry dough. But this feels like too dry, you know? Gas stoves can also crack, I suppose, but like, this is metal. Be way harder for me to crack. Not impossible, but harder. Yeah. It's very, very crumbly. Okay, I'll kind of rely on you guys. I mean, this is holding its shape. So I think this is kind of what we want for everything. Think of the views you'd get. God, is that what I'm going to be famous for? Do I want to be famous for not being British? Or for cracking my stovetop? It feels crumbly at some point in the mixing. Okay. They do say it's gonna be very dry and flaky. I think that's why they recommend, if you're like an amateur baker, to add 2 egg yolks to like help. But we're gonna try and make it work. Oi, oi, oi. Hold on. Is there no like vanilla in this? I feel like I'm missing. Oh no, I am missing the vanilla. Hold on, okay, hold on. I was like, hold on a minute. 1 secundo. It should be the consistency of wet sand. Okay. What about the oven door or the soy sauce? Oh, the look. Look, okay? It's hard. We're using vanilla food flavoring. I don't have like natural vanilla. That's what we have in the home. All right. Oh no, it's getting inside the glove. No. Okay, I still have to give someone. No. Such an embarrassing moment, honestly. Just compilation of my worst hits. I haven't broken anything in the kitchen in a while though, so I feel like we're kind of overdue, you know? Ooh, it is coming together though. Like this is starting to look more like a dough. Okay, I have hope. How dare you not have a 3-year-old vanilla extract by hand at home? I know, I'm sorry. It's because I never bake. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. Oh, this is actually starting to look like something. Okay, is this a dough that I can accidentally overwork? I'm always worried about that. Whole stick. But look, this is actually looking like a dough. What do you guys think? Maybe a bit more? I don't know. No, don't eat raw dough, it's not good for you. This looks like good. It isn't even that dry. That looks really thick. Oh, it is. She is thick. She is thick. I thought you were just very excited about it, Sarah. Also, I saw you were doing Resident Evil for Christmas. Okay, I think this is good. Okay. There's no egg. Yeah, but there's a lot of raw flour. Even the eggs, I'm not worried about eating raw egg, to be honest. You guys think we should have a little taste? But you'll do it on Thursday instead? Fair enough. Does Daisy approve? She is staring at me from the other side of the room. Yeah, should we have a little taste? You can eat it, yeah, but it's not great for you. Okay, let's give it a try. That tastes really good. Okay, this is exciting. This is hype. That's really good. Okay, let's say. Shape into a log and wrap with plastic wrap. Chill in the refrigerator. Okay. Okay, hold on. Okay, fine, Sarah. If you come over here, you can have a little nibble as well. What are we baking? We're trying to make Christmas cookies. When do you add the barbecue sauce on your own plate? God, what the hell happened to this thing? Oh, this is like fucked up. Jesus Christ, what happened to this? Why is it like this? What happened? Who did this? What the heck? It's raw eggs you're thinking of, Wolf. Hi, Scotty, how are you? Only a little gateway nibble. Oh, what a god-awful oh my god, this is... What is happening? Why is it all clumped together? Oh my god. Gotta add the cheese. We're not adding cheese. Though I do have plans to make a cheese board for Christmas, so that's exciting. Oh my god, it's just ripping into a million... I hate my life. It's in the watch log. No! I also don't know why it's not in its... Like, why it wasn't in the cardboard thing. Ugh. Fuck my life. This is such a nightmare. You don't have enough left for the cookies, that's true. Though I do think it kind of makes me sick if I have too much of it. Like, you know those like cookie dough things you can buy that are like safe to eat? I think there's something about like the amount of raw flour that at some point you just... Oh my god! Makes me feel really heavy and, you know, unwell. What is happening? I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna morph, guys. Who knew that my downfall would be a roll of... What? A roll of paper. A roll of plastic would be where this all falls apart. It's this part here that's all fun. I thought you were making cheesecake. We're not making cheesecake. Who told you that? Oh my god. You shouldn't eat 2 pounds of it. Honestly, it makes me sick almost instantly. Oh, the dough will have rested. I should just put the bowl in the... Ah! We're not putting it in the microwave. Hey Noir, how are you? VHack00 told me. Hi New Play, we are trying to make Christmas cookies, but I'm having a nightmare with this. This extreme wouldn't be good. That's fair. Hopefully you're better for like Christmas. Hope you recover by tomorrow. Ah! I'm gonna do a terrible crime. What the fuck? Okay. What is this? What is this? What is this bullshit? I hate everything. Okay. This is getting worse. This is getting worse every minute. I should just buy a new roll, honestly. What is happening? The morbing has begun. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it! I might just use this corner of it because that's all I can somewhat salvage, I think. I'll just buy new. This is what they call foreshadowing. Run a knife, honestly. I was considering that, and I was like, I'm gonna fuck up the whole roll. But as I'm already on the way to doing that, I'll give Daisy her treat as soon as I'm not fighting for my goddamn life. Start ripping it? I have started ripping it. What do you think all of this is? I'm just making sure that there's enough microplastics in the dough, guys, okay? What the heck? Hi, Primaflame. By the time you fix it, the stream will be over. Genuinely, I might just give up on this. Can I just use like something else, like baking paper instead? Like, will this fulfill the same role? Can I just not put it in anything? That's macroplastics. Yeah, you gotta, you know, I'm boosting your dose. It's like, you know, when you have vitamins. Do you have a big rag? I've got like a tea towel. I can put it in a tea towel. Okay, wait. I've gained another inch. Gained another inch. We are making a form of progress. Okay. I hate everything, I really do. A towel will do. It's just to put, they say to form it into a log and wrap it up in foil or in like cling film, I suppose. Oh, hold on, hold on. Hold on. Oh! Oh my god. Okay. I wish I could get another. Have you tried fighting for your life? Okay. This is not working. I did it. I did it. Hold on. Hold on. I did it. I did it. Oh my god. This is not ripping. Okay. Okay. It's happening. I tried scissors. It wasn't working. It wasn't working. Okay. Oh my god. We have it. We have. Oh. That is one dull knife. No, I'm just being very gentle because obviously I don't want to scratch my work surface. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, it worked. Hi, Skirkin. I'm Mr. Mist. I was fighting for my life here. Okay, Daisy Street. 1 second. Oh, okay. Okay, what was I even doing? Hello, Justice. You here to Uma? Oh, is this your first time using this? No, well, yeah, technically. I mean, we've had this roll for a while, but I've never used it, so I can blame Camdate on this. This is not my fault. Okay. Oh my god. Do you have a dedicated treat spoon? Yes. She has a huge kitchen and a guest room in Japan. Oh yeah, I mean, all of those like streamer setups you see with like extra space for like cooking and stuff, they are quite expensive. Like just having a kitchen island, for example, is quite... Okay, it just says a log. It doesn't say the size of the log. So we'll just go with this. And we'll just... We'll just go with this. Okay. Oh, carefully put this back. Gently. This was horrible. Oh my god. Okay. I assume it came to sort of packaging. Camdate threw it away. I can't find it anywhere. The roll was like this in the cupboard. I assume that Camdate binned it. Okay. Welcome to my baguette. This is not something you want to hear while you're baking. You better get used to it. That's a Camille experience. Okay, my fridge is very full because of Christmas. So I'll put it here. Oh my god, okay. Whew. One thing done. Silver, thank you so much for the raid. Hello. Hold on. Hello. How was your stream? I hope you had a good stream. Oh my gosh, I just realized when I step to my laptop, you can't see me. This is a real problem. Hello. I hope you had a great time. Were you playing Tarkov? Merry Christmas. We're making cookies. I just... Oh no, Pathfinder. We were just fighting for our life, and I say we, mostly me. I was fighting for my life trying to unroll plastic wrap. So you just missed me crashing up because the plastic wrap was fucked up. Hello everyone, I'm Camille. I am baking Christmas cookies. I am a terrible baker, but we're doing our best today. We just finished some dough for the first batch and it's resting in the fridge. And we are gonna start the second dough after a short ad break. Oh, the plastic wrap was winning. It was absolutely winning, Silver. It was really rough. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Imagine being upset. It wasn't even tight. It was just ripped from the start. Hi Margrave, how are you? Hi Pemio. How was Pathfinder? Hold on, let me move you a little bit further back so I can actually see you guys. Hey guys. Here you are. Oh, what a nightmare. But all is well now. We managed to get the cling film unwrapped. Hold on, let me actually show you what we're making. So that was the dough for this, which is like vanilla crescents. Character creator for 2 hours. Iconic. That's very funny. And then we are making like cornflake cookies like this with chocolate. Daisy! And then, isn't the mask suffocating? It's okay. I mean, I'm used to wearing it. It does make me a bit short of breath when I talk loads, but it's not too bad. I mean, by COVID at latest, people should have gotten used to wearing them. And just like those vanilla cookies. Don't remove her. She's not allowed to be on the stovetop. She's only doing it because I'm streaming. Hi, Paper Tiger. How are you? So that's what we're up to today. We're building up a built-in path. It was a lot of theory crafting. That's exciting though. Did you get to play it all, or was it all character creator? Hello, Brian Guy. Hi, executive of Camille Stream Daisy. She just wants attention. I'm talking to like you guys, so she wants to get in on them. Are you living in Japan? No, I live in Scotland. She's the real streamer. Well, the real streamer shouldn't walk on the stovetop. If you own a cat, you can bet they've been all over the kitchen counter when you're sleeping. You know what? I feel like maybe she hasn't, because her food is like right there. Her kibble is like an open bag that's right there. And she's never taken any of it. So I don't know if she's stupid or I don't know. We get up to level 4 out of 20. Damn, good progress. Almost the same thing. Give her attention. But if I touch her, she'll bite me. You need to also walk on the stovetop. Well, if I do that and it breaks, you guys can't blame me. I'm technically not Scottish, but I've lived here for, God, like a long time. Many years. She's well behaved. Doubtful. Okay, let me take a quick app break. I'll get the next recipe set up and I'll be right back. Ooh. Let me run this for you.
Up in the sky, we wait for the sun to rise. Trails of time passing by, our fates intertwine. From the days we've spent under blinding lights to the nights we took and all the greatest sights. We have traveled far, but not seen enough. Childlike glow within our eyes is guiding us. We're going to unknown places. the sun to rise. Trails of time passing by, our feet intertwine. We will not pretend what we don't want more. We'll be running, chasing, searching for the core. Vibrant colors bursting through the endless sky. Further on we fly. We will not be scared for the only time. We will not be scared for the every day. We will not be scared for the overcome. We will not be scared for the every day. We will not pretend that we don't want more. We'll be running, chasing, searching for the core. Vibrant colors bursting through the endless sky. Further on we fly. Up in the sky, we feel what we can't deny. Trusting hearts beating fast, we wish for it to last. There's no point in picking up the things we've lost, for our lives are short, we'll make it worth the cost. Closing down a chapter feels so bittersweet, but just know this story isn't over yet. From the days we spent under blinding lights, to the nights we took in all the greatest sights. We have traveled far, but not seen enough. Further on we fly. We will not be scared for the every time. We will not be scared for the every day. We will not be scared for the overcome. We will not be scared for the every day. We will not pretend that we don't want more. We'll be running, chasing, searching for the core. Vibrant colors bursting through the endless sky. Further on we fly. Up in the sky, we wait for the sun to rise. Trails of time passing by, our fates intertwine. Up in the sky, we wait for the sun to rise. Trails of time passing by, our fates intertwine. From the days we've spent under blinding lights, to the nights we took in all the greatest sights. We have traveled far, but not seen enough. Childlike glow within our eyes is guiding us. We're going to unknown places, not knowing stories that will be told. Hold on to your wildest dreams and go further, see all that the future holds. Up in the sky, we wait for the sun to rise. Trails of time passing by, our fates intertwine. We will not.
Welcome back, everyone. Hello, Sinjad. Oh my gosh, if it looks like I'm crying, y'all, it's because I sniped myself in the eye with my mask trying to have a drink. Oh, and now my eye won't stop tearing up. So, yes, rough times to be Camille. Welcome back. I'm truly my own worst enemy. 2 weeks? Damn! So, like, by the end of the year, like, start of next year. That's crazy. Claim is one of us. Hey, I'm okay with that. Okay. Oh my god. Can't see shit. We are gonna start the dough for the vanilla cookies now. Hi, Mr. Lane. Oh my gosh. My eye feels terrible. I'm a danger to myself. So, tip icing sugar, vanilla extract, egg yolk, and butter into a mixing bowl. Then stir together with a wooden spoon. Add flour, mix into a firm dough, shape into 2 flat discs and wrap them. Chill. Heat oven and line 2 baking sheets with non-stick baking paper. Roll out the dough on a slightly floured surface. Cut out Christmas shapes and then put a hole at the top. Why would I do that? I mean, I guess I can. Also, it looks like an ornament. Okay. I don't really want to do that. Bake for 10 minutes. Okay. That seems pretty easy. We're not making our own icing. That seems straightforward. She said mean things. Oh, she always is. Hi, Demon Lemming. White chocolate and raspberries. It doesn't have to be specifically cookies. I do mean just like biscuits and stuff. To hang on the tree? Yeah, we're not doing that. I don't want to hang them. Oh yeah, Christmas tree decoration. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I also need you guys to know, I looked up easy baking recipes for children because I figured if children can do it, maybe I can manage too. So the description here says, these festive vanilla cookies make a beautiful edible Christmas tree decoration. Or you could pack them into boxes to give as end-of-term gifts for teachers and friends. So I'm sure my teachers from many years ago will appreciate the end-of-term gift. So they've looked up 4 VTubers. Oh no, some VTubers are really good at it. The oven has not been used yet, Amari. Mint clubs. Ooh. So, low expectations. Okay, let's see. Everything except the flour in this bowl. I can do that. Let me bring chat closer as well. Hello, chat. I'm grabbing you. Grab. Okay, stares right into your soul. Ooh, wow, my forehead is shiny. Wow. I can see my future in it. Sorry, I got distracted by my own reflection as always. There we go. We might see your face in the reflection. Oh God. Hi, Dave. Unfortunate? Yes, unfortunate. For you guys. You look like an elementary school teacher. Have you done your homework, Lollipop? Don't grab us without consent. Grab. Do you like my immersive ASMR stream? I'm touching you. Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. Okay, 140 grams of icing sugar sieved. I need a sieve. Since when do we have treacle? Oh, here we go. My cheeks. Stop hitting yourself. Who bruised her own chin? I even made sure to cover it up with makeup today. So it wouldn't show, even though I'm wearing a mask. Okay, 140. Oh my God, there's like sugar everywhere. Oh my God, it's getting everywhere, y'all. Time for a Google Docu. Mom keeps touching me. Hey, what you gonna do about it? What you gonna do again? Cam's bullying chat. Hey. Yeah. So this is what it feels like. Okay. Bit more. Okay, I think if I sieve this through, it should be good. A bit more. How is it getting to me through the mask? Okay. There's a weird VTuber touching me. Weird? What the hell does that mean? Whoa. Rude. Rude. Sugar everywhere. Bully me harder? Wow. You weird. Weirdo. Hi, Lone Wolf. Your immersion. Pah! Broken. Why are you touching chat? What? You guys don't want a hug? A teaspoon, sorry, of vanilla extract. You guys don't want a loving hug from your streamer? What the heck? Just say you hate me. Oh, a teaspoon, okay. Only if you're gonna crush bones with it. Where did this sudden masochistic tendency come from? That's not how I know Sarah. Here we go. An egg yolk, okay. We have a parasocial. You guys don't want a hug. What the fuck? What have I done to deserve a chat that doesn't even want a loving hug? Not this. What the heck? Stop calling me parasocial. Comes with the territory. This is so rude. With hands full of flour. I hate you affectionately. I'm gonna throw an egg at your face. I swear to God. What the heck? It doesn't turn around. I think Germany specifically was mentioned. That's very possible, yeah. It has extra molasses added. Really? Huh. The more you know. Okay, we need an egg yolk. Let's separate an egg. Okay, looks good. That would make sense. Interesting, I didn't know that. I've been trying to use specifically British recipes. Except for the Austrian one. Okay. 1 egg yolk. That was pretty straightforward. I can separate an egg, so that's good. And then 250 grams of butter cut into small cubes. This is exactly 250, so that should do. And then the flour at the end. Okay. This is so far straightforward enough. I don't need the scale for now. This is not too hard so far. Maybe I just jinxed it. Okay. I need a knife. And use the Marara. I do like the Marara. That's definitely something we can find here. Okay. Oh my god, it's already slit. Okay. Should have probably put on gloves for this part as well, but hey. Healthier, yeah. I feel like with baking, healthier is always like relative. Okay. With the amount of like sugar and butter and everything else. Alrighty. What's everyone's plans for Christmas, by the way? What are you all up to? How are you celebrating? Okay. Stir together with a wooden spoon. Doable. So maybe I should get my gloves involved again. I feel like I had quite a lot of success using specifically my using my fingers. They have style is partially processed, so not all the molasses is removed. American style is fully processed and then it's added back in. Huh. Interesting. With your mother? Are you gonna have a nice meal together? Inviting the old ones tomorrow. Do you guys celebrate on the 24th or the 25th? Oh! Oh no! I got some sugar on me, Jan. Thank God I'm wearing an apron. Back at your parents' place for the holidays. Make sure there's room for the entire PC setup so don't get bored. Wait, how long are you gonna stay there? Both? Ooh, okay, cool. 24th to 26th. Ooh. Hi, Tasha Johnson, how are you? Season the apron. I think it's gonna need to go in the wash. I do feel like I should get my hands involved. This is so much more difficult with a spoon. Extra sweet today. It's in my lungs. Alexander, we're making Christmas cookies. So right now we're making the dough for the vanilla cookies. But we're also making vanilla crescents and like those cornflake things with like the, what's it called? With the chocolate over it. I'm not going back until the 5th. Oh, okay. That's quite a long stay, yeah, fair enough. I have appreciated investing in a laptop for cases like this. It determines how dark the brown sugar is. That makes sense. I never knew that, but that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, nope. I've got my outfit. Hold on. I've got the flowers here. I normally also have a big hat, but I'm not wearing it when I cook because of the cabinets here. I bump into them with my big hat if I'm wearing it. So I'm not wearing it right now, but normally I do. Okay, and now the flour and mix into a firm dough. Okay. I can do that. I heard about adding it back after. I wasn't sure if it was US only though. I hadn't heard of that at all. That's interesting. Okay. I've only started doing face cam quite recently, but it's been really fun. I'm in the right one now, in the right what? Okay, add the flour. We have to add 375. $370 grams of flour. Oh, they want it sieved as well. It's kind of hard with one hand. 375. Yeah, it does say use like a spoon, but I think here I will end up just using my hands. It's easier. I like start with a spoon and then we'll switch to hands. Okay. Perfect. 375. That's what she said. Camille doesn't have a face. I do have a face. I've got a very good face. Thank you. You're going to your sister's all day at Christmas Day with your mom and son. It's good fun. Oh, that does sound fun. Enjoy. You was watching on YouTube. Oh, I see. Alrighty. And then it just says mix together well. And then shape into 2 flat discs, wrap and then chill. We can most certainly do all of that. Okay. Yeah, we'll just use our hands. That seems so much easier at this point. I like the flowers and apron, thank you. I keep saying that one day I'll embroider the apron, and I keep not doing it. Kind of the problem if I start embroidering. I also want to embroider the jeans. I have a very cam face, it's straight conduct. The problem with it is once I start, I need to finish a section before I can wear the apron again. Because obviously like there will be a hoop attached to it. So I kind of want to do it when I have like a big chunk of time. And true to myself, I just never have a big chunk of time. But yeah. Maybe I'll start with the jeans at some point because I can wear other jeans. Huh, that is weird, Team Lemming. I need a mask when it's the lower half of my anime face. Making fried rice in the morning gets extended family comes around. Then you learn how to social interaction and return to my room to watch VTubers. You know, sounds like a good day. Yeah, I do embroider. I know how to do it. It's mostly a time thing. I've been saying I want to do it for months now. I just never kind of make it a priority because I've got so many other things on. But yeah, well, I'll embroider it at some point. Definitely by Dokumi, surely. Oh, it smells so good. It smells so good, guys. I'm so excited. I really hope these turn out okay. They're made for children, y'all. It's a children's recipe. It says to give the cookies to my teacher. Surely I can manage this, right? My Dokumi performs embroidery live on stage. God, it would have to be a very long performance. Embroidering takes ages. I also want to do a painting stream in the new year. We could do like a Bob Ross tutorial kind of situation. That'd be cute. We believe in you. Thank you. Someone has to. Do you guys have any favorite Christmas movies? I kind of want to watch a Christmas movie this weekend, but this week, but I don't know what. Happy little trees, exactly. That could be fun. I don't use the same kind of paint as Bob Ross, but I'm sure we can manage, right? 4Dmille. Without the afro, though, I feel like that would be racially insensitive. What are we making? I know what I'm baking. So we're making 3 recipes. We're making just classic vanilla cookies in different shapes with icing on top. We are also making vanilla crescents, which is like an Austrian recipe. And we are also making like little chocolate cornflake roses. What genre are you looking for? I don't know, something like happy. Something optimistic. Yeah. Can be a romance, can be a comedy. I'm not too picky. Oh, Polar Express. That's a throw. But that's on pass. Oh, Home Alone, classic. I've never watched Die Hard actually. I've also never seen The Gremlins. There's so many I haven't seen. I haven't seen most Christmas movies actually. But my personal favorite is The Muppets Christmas Carol. I love The Muppets Christmas Carol. Oh, sorry, that's quite the workout, y'all. Yeah. The Muppets Christmas Carol, it's so good, I love it. It's time. I need to find it somewhere. Jack Frost. Wait, do you mean the Guardian one, or is that a different one? I mixed a cover of one of the Muppets Christmas Carol songs for someone as a commission. That will release, I assume, on Christmas Day, so I'll share that on Twitter with that. Have Have you seen A Christmas Carol Gone Wrong? Oh, you mean the stage play? Some people argue Die Hard isn't a Christmas movie. They're wrong. Well, I think the way I would classify something as a Christmas movie is, does the plot of the movie still make sense if it's not Christmas? Does it apply to... Shit. With Jim Carrey. Jim Carrey's so good. I'm not Scottish enough. Play as straight as possible to make all the Muppets more real. Oh, it's so good, man. There's an Adam Sandler one. Oh, what is it called? 3 Wishes for Cinderella and Journey to the Christmas Star. I don't think I know any of these. Yeah. I still haven't seen Die Hard. I feel like I should at this point. Hey, San, how are you? I counted. Okay, well, if the plot wouldn't make sense if it wasn't Christmas, I think it would count. If it's like, you know, the plot makes perfect sense on any other day, I think it's not a Christmas movie, basically. The Guardians one? Oh, I haven't seen that one in years. How was your sleep, Sen? Have you ever had a Christmas movie scare the heck out of you? I don't think so. Jim Carrey's so good in everything, man. He's such a good actor. He's brilliant. Okay. That looks like a pretty respectable dough. Whew. That looks like a dough, y'all. It's pretty mixed through. I'm getting tired. But that looks good. Okay, I'll split it into... And it says, shape the dough into 2 flat discs and wrap them. Oh, I need my foil again. I think the plot would work on any other day too. Uh-oh. Yellow like that. I think it's the vanilla. 8 Crazy Nights. Ooh, I don't think I've heard of it. I'll check it out. Thank you. The themes. Ooh, you think it's about the themes? Interesting. Okay, flat disc. It doesn't really say... It doesn't say anything about rolling it out yet. So we'll just do discs that actually fit into my fridge. He's a deadbeat dad to come back on literally any other day. I see. That makes sense. Okay. Ooh, wait, I haven't taste tested it yet. Hey. Hey, Leroy. What are Anzac cookies? Ooh, that's good. That's really good. Delicious. Okay. Oh no, I don't have enough space to cut the foil. Hold on, Chad. I need to move y'all. The counter is already kinda covered in flour, so hopefully that'll be enough. It's fine. I just needed to sit here for a little bit. Guys, I really want to know what my big present is. I'm so excited. I want to know what the mystery present is. Raw cookie dough makes me so sick every time, but so tasty. Okay. Oh, I definitely made that too small. Okay. Okay. A traditional Aussie war cookie. Oh, okay. I don't think I've heard of those. What do they taste like? Okay. I'm no longer fighting for my life against the foil. Sorry, the cling film. Life is good. A gift card but wrapped in a box of rocks to confuse you. I wouldn't even be mad. I actually really like gift cards as a present. I understand that sometimes I'm a bit hard to buy presents for because I like very specific things, but like a lot of the things I like are quite specialized. Like my hobbies are quite specialized, so you have to know what, you have to know your stuff to buy the right things. But at the same time, a lot of the stuff I already own, so it's kind of hard. So I actually do like a gift card. Okay, I'll put it here. Like, I trust myself to buy my own presents better, which is why I'm actually quite happy with how we did it this year, guys. This year, Camille just took me to town and we went into all my favorite stores and then I just pointed at all the stuff I want and like he just bought that for me and that worked great for me. Okay, I still better clean up. It's as common as a gift gag in my country. I think I'd actually have good use for a brick. Unironically. Gift cards for Lego? I mean, hey, that's a great gift. Lego's expensive. What is cling film? Oh, cling film. Sorry. No, cling film and foil are different. I just misspoke. I'm sorry if I confused you. Take care, Hatado. Merry Christmas. Have a good holiday. Sorry if I confused you. I misspoke. Peak meal. Honestly, like in previous years what I did is I would make like a list with like links, but I quite liked it. I don't know, it was a nice little date. We went into town, we shopped, and then I just pointed at everything I wanted, and that was great. And then we had sushi. It was a good evening. I had a lot of fun. Why is being practical and meal bad? I'm not saying it's bad. I just said I had a wonderful time. Why? What the heck? Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to find space in my fridge for the eggs. Here we go. Letting him point to things is good. Gift cards feel more impersonal. Exactly. It was great. It was just a nice evening together, Glad wrap, really? Give links to get a gift card better than buying the wrong thing. Literally. Exactly. Because one of the classic things that you get if you're a girl is people will give you jewelry, and I don't like jewelry. So I've gotten like a lot of jewelry where I was like, oh, thanks guys, I don't want that. So yeah. And like one of my main hobbies is reading, but I have like a lot of books and I've read a lot of books. So the danger, of course, is always to give me something I've already read. I like to paint, but I'm kind of particular about my paints, all these things. So pointing is good. Oh, Death, thank you. Thank you so much for 11 months. Please do not keep them in the fridge. I don't have much counter space. They have to go somewhere. Look, the fridge is the one with the best space. How are you doing, Death? I prefer people get things for themselves. That's such a mood as well. I don't have much space here. Then sushi after, and he paid for it. And he drove me. We didn't have to take the bus. He drove me. That was awesome. Rolled oats and golden syrup. Ooh, that does sound kind of good. I see the appeal. Okay, let's get started on the cornflake one. Where's the recipe? I want to make sure which ingredients I can put away. Okay, so we need almonds, cornflake, chocolate. The flour and icing sugar can go away. Okay. A cheese grater? You know what? That's a great present though. the problem with those kinds of presents, actually, I really like them. I like a practical present. But sometimes when I make a remark in front of people that I want something, I end up getting like 50 copies of it. So one year, hold on, let me show you guys. One year I requested a microplane and slash a zester, and then 3 different people got me microplanes and or zesters. So yeah. That's one year I requested a new kitchen knife set, and I end up with 5 different sets of kitchen knives. I told my father I want a new blanket, end up with 3 different blankets. Very zesty. Oh my gosh, I prefer zesty. Okay. I feel like I'm gossiping with you guys. I prefer zesty. A streamer or a such content creator that Camille likes to watch every evening. He's called Balatro University. Well, I assume it's not his birth name, but he goes by Balatro University online. He does Balatro content, and he has a way to say yes. That is the zestiest thing I've ever heard in my life. And he watches him when he's trying to go to sleep. So sometimes I'm just chilling in bed, and then Balatro University hits us with one of these yes. Absolutely cracks me up every time, because he doesn't talk like this the rest of the time. It's just like, oh, and then we're just gonna fish for a death card, and we really want to be playing doubles here next hand. Oh, yes. Yes, it's so funny. I love him. Yes. It's randomly zesty for no reason. Hi Afrisa and hi Uma, how are you? The Camille, it's me, hello. You're well beloved, yes, I'm very lucky. Just bring a lamp or something. Exactly. She tried to come with different dishes from different people. Sometimes I don't express though that it's like a birthday or Christmas wish. They just remember me saying it because they love me. Ugh. One of those is just a cheese grater. I don't know what one person not knowing what a microplane is was doing you a favor. It is kind of microplaney. It's way too thin to be a cheese grater. Yeah, just imagine him going yes, and then he just talks normally again. That's very weird. Anyway, recipe. Yes. Mix cornflakes and almonds together. Set aside. Cover 1 or 2 larger baking sheets with parchment or wax paper. Make sure they fit in your fridge. So maybe I don't do that first. Maybe we nothing fits in my fridge right now, y'all. My fridge is a bit full. My fridge has a lot of stuff in it. I'm gonna have to do a bit of rearranging, chat. We're gonna have to do a bit of gotta Tetris the shit. Yes, very full. I wish I had a bigger fridge. I wish I had one of those big American double door ones. Yeah, it's an inbuilt fridge. It's a cabinet thing. I hate it. Sriracha spotted? Yes. Throw a recipe? Oh, thank you. Take care, hi Don. You meant like a toy plane. Can't have enough weighted blankets? That's also true. I thought that was a cupboard. It's an inbuilt fridge. Like, okay. And actually, so I got a new fridge. It's inbuilt here. And when they installed it, you can kind of see here the cabinet detached from the back wall. So they want to get a joiner in to like see if it's dangerous. But they told us, don't close your fridge too violently or it might fall on you. So, yeah. I mean, I don't technically need a bigger fridge because there's only 2 of us living there, but one day I'd love a big fridge. So yes. It's a bit, I don't know if you can see from here, but it's detached here. I hate that fridge. It's horrible. Well, I don't mind the fridge. The fridge is new and good. It's the fact that it's detaching. I hate the cabinet specifically. All right. Melt the chocolate. When chocolate is melted, take off heat and stir in remaining chocolate until completely melted. Pour over almonds and cornflakes. Carefully stir with a rubber spatula. Use teaspoons to make little heaps on the baking sheet. Pretty straightforward. That's kind of scary to hear, right? It's pretty heavy. I don't think it will fall realistically because it's, you know, I'm not slamming my fridge door. But I also don't love the fact that that's a thing they were thinking about. Don't sneeze too hard. Yeah, don't be too violent towards the fridge. It will kill you. Wishes for fridge gets 3 different things. Okay, quantities. Metric. So I have 300 grams here. It's a slightly awkward number. I'll do... Yeah, let's just do all 3. Oh wait, actually, that needs to go in a different recipe. Captain Squish, no! Hello Des, how are you? It's okay guys, we persevere. How am I gonna do this? Am I gonna microwave this? Ooh, wait, no, I've got an idea. I've got these things. Maybe I can, like, since I don't have a metal bowl, maybe, like, it's a bit of a fraud construction, not gonna lie. Oh, you know what? I'll manage. I'll manage to not burn the chocolate, surely. I can do this. I can do this. I'll figure something out. Hold on, yeah, Lord. You're a little bit askew here. Okay. Ah! I'm trying to make a bain-marie, but I don't have a metal bowl. We'll do... Yeah, I can manage this. I don't think it's gonna be easy. No, it will totally be easy. It'll be easy, it'll be easy. It will be the easiest thing ever. It's... We can do this, we can do this, we can do this. Easy, easy. We can do this, we can do this. Do you have a steel tray? No. I don't think so. That's a lot of chocolate, actually. That's way more chocolate than I thought it was. We can do this. I have faith. I have faith. We can do this. I've given up on the ramekin because I'm worried I'm gonna burn my hands. If this doesn't work, we'll do the microwave, yeah. Okay. Actually, they said only 2/3, so I'll do like this. I have faith, and I also want a little snack. Tasty. This has 3 ingredients. What could possibly go wrong? Yeah, my Pyrex. We'll see if it works. I'm just gonna hold it. I don't think I'm gonna set it down. I'll just hold it over it and hope my arm doesn't get too tired. I have faith. We can do this. I should have used my kettle to boil this. Mistakes were made. Burnt chocolate. No, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It's definitely not gonna burn. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Why do you have no faith? We manifest, exactly. Guys, just hope for a Christmas miracle. Yeah, most plastic bowls probably will be fine. Okay, the reason I'm worried about this bowl, it also has this like rubber thing at the bottom. I don't know how that will do in the heat. It's because his bowls are too fancy. Camille's bowls are way too fancy schmancy. Good luck. I have this. We'll just do like one of these, you know? Like this. Oh, this is heavy. Okay, I already regret everything. Make sure your smoke detector has batteries. We do have a smoke detector. Over there. Times said 5 metal bowls. I would love some nice metal bowls, to be fair. Time for another addition. Oh my god. Y'all are hateful. Don't worry, Afari-san. Trust. Have faith in me. Believe in the me that believes in me. Everyone pray. I can't believe, by the way, Death texted me today. And he was like, wow, I can't believe that you still like do baking streams. You're so brave, was basically what he would texted me. And I was like, you know, gotta keep trying. And he's like, oh, maybe at like some point RNG just is gonna like, you know, maybe you'll get lucky and you'll be able to do it. I was like, god damn it. Believe, exactly. Yeah, I wouldn't risk that. It's also very nice. Believe in Camille. Almost like the Camille quote. Yeah, believe in me that believes in me. I believe I was praising grit and determination. You were basically telling me it's a hopeless cause. Don't lie to me. That only RNGs can save me. Okay, it's starting to boil. Okay, it's starting to melt. Okay, things are starting to happen, y'all. Yeah, I've divided up into like thirds. I've still got a bit left over. Okay, it's starting to melt, y'all. I mean, look, what I'm doing right now, if that's not grit and determination, I don't know what is. I feel very determined. Finding new ways to get slow. Honestly, this is quite the exercise. It's melting, it's melting. It is quite tiring. I'll admit to you. Oh, it's a little tiring. It's okay, I'm strong. I'm strong, y'all. It's all the steroids I used to take. If you add a little bit of hot water, it might help. Honestly, it's going well. If it doesn't melt, I will, but it's melting pretty well. Butter. I don't have coconut butter, but I've got a bit of butter here. I might do that, thank you. Okay, now I gotta be careful I don't burn myself. Let me turn the heat down. I'm doing oopsies. I'm getting it everywhere. Should I add the butter now? Or like afterwards? Not much, a small knob, but once it's fully melted. Okay. I can do that. I mean, this is working pretty well, apart from the fact that my hand's getting tired. I'm switching hands. It's working! It's working really well! And I have yet to burn myself or hurt myself in any other way. Hey, I told you to have faith. You had so little faith in me to melt some chocolate. But look, it's melting. Fire, by the fire. The plants I made, walking in a winter wonderland. Did you burn yourself? No, but I do have to be careful I don't actually touch anything, because I would accidentally burn myself. Seems like a low bar. Spriggan, the bar is low, okay? Please don't jinx it. You make a good point. The bar is low, but here we are. I'm just happy if I make something edible. Okay, this is working really well, y'all. It's almost fully melted. I saw the gif. I hope you understand where Faith is a bit worn. Wow. I mean, it doesn't help that you guys keep manifesting this stuff for me. You guys want me to have kitchen accidents. I'm worried for your wrist. Because of the burning or because it's heavy? Or both? I ain't want to speak today. What happened today, Spriggan? Manifesting success. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, it's almost fully melted, y'all. This is working. Because it's heavy. It is quite heavy. It is. It's okay. We're almost done. Our MacGyver double boiler. Yes, yes it is. It is supported by my muscle strength, which is what we all want to be relying on. Okay, let me mix in the rest of the chocolate. I don't think I've ever seen anyone do this particular maneuver. It's a Camille special. It's called Hopes and Dreams. No, it's just melted chocolate. We're just melting chocolate. It's mostly I don't have any metal bowls. We're trying to do a bain-marie, but I don't have any metal bowls. Or any suitable bowls, really. So this is the best we can do. But it's working really well. Not that it got any better. Hey, it's a special occasion. Thank you, Viseverus, for checking in. How are you? I mean, look, it's working. So... can't complain too much. Okay, we'll add a knob of butter as well. When I tried to boil water in a glass bowl. Yeah, the microwave was the other option, really. But hey, this sounded more exciting. Alright, this looks good. Little knob of butter. Boop. Yeah. Hey, it's an interesting double boiler. Hey, it's working. It's working. What can I say? And I didn't burn myself. It looks great. Hold on, I'll bring the camera over. Microwave would have been kind of boring. Look. Why microwave when I can just hold a bowl over this for 10 minutes and, you know, hope for the best. Okay. I think my arm is stuck in place. Okay, look. That's melted chocolate. Exactly, I'm working off the calories in advance. Hell yeah, that worked great. Okay, I have an ad break coming up, but I don't want this chocolate to re-solidify. So we're just gonna... Hope I can snooze it. Yeah, it looks stupid, but it works, exactly. It looks good, right? She loves her Pyrex more than her children. Well, lucky for me, it's my Pyrex, so... Take that, Mum. Yeah, that looks great. Okay, exciting. And now I need... Oh, God! Cornflakes everywhere. We need 90 grams of cornflakes. There we go. And then we need... Assume the pot you heated up is empty. I believe that's smoke, not steam. It's not empty. There's water. It's just steam, don't worry. I was called a heretic for microwaving crabs. That's so funny. Don't worry, it's not smoke, it's just water. Then we need... Just making sure, yeah, no worries. I think at this point my smoke detector would have gone off. Some almonds. Oh, no, I am using a scale. Ta-ta-ta-ta. Guys, I don't measure when I'm cooking, but this is baking. You know I'm not confident about my baking. I shouldn't eyeball anything when I bake. Okay, and then just mix it together. But we might add more cornflakes, to be honest. That doesn't look like a lot. Okay, pour over mixture and stir in. Easy peasy. What's the over under on burning the house down? Wow. Y'all are such haters. Unbelievable. Now, I used to have a rubber spatula, which would be ideal for this. Camdate has informed me today that he's broken it. So, you know. We're gonna have to make do with our less than ideal implements. Rely on instincts. I have no baking instincts. I only have cooking instincts, Kentucky. With varying degrees of success, I think there's a bit of prejudice. I mean, look, you're right to be prejudiced about my baking. My cooking's good. My baking is scary. Yeah, exactly. It's free form. Cooking is easy. And then we just mix carefully without crushing everything to dust. That should be pretty easy. Where can I put this so you guys can see? Why is this not staying still? Stay still. Hold on, camera. I don't have baking instincts. I feel like if I practice more, maybe I could get like to a point where I can like kind of rely on my baking instincts. But hey, at the moment, even if I follow something to the letter, I fail. So. He breaks kitchen equipment. You know what the problem is? He insists on putting everything through a dishwasher. He's the kind of person who hates washing things by hand. He insists on putting everything through a dishwasher, knowing it will break. But he would rather just replace our kitchen equipment every few months than wash things by hand. So like he uses like, we each have our own kitchen knives because I refuse to treat my kitchen knives like this. But he has his own kitchen knives that he uses that are very cheap, and he puts them through the dishwasher, and then every like year or so he replaces them entirely. That meant to be supervised. He must be rich. No, he just buys really cheap shit. He buys like, you know, like a rubber spatula for £1 at Poundland. But even if I have the money to do that, I don't want to go buy a new spatula every year. Did learn the meaning of the word violence, literally. Yeah, we have a... He knows he's not allowed to do that with my shit, so... Okay. I want my knife to be dull as a spoon, literally. I haven't baked in years. Yeah, you should try. You should try again. Buy bulk and toss and broken. That's literally what he does, yeah. But I refuse to live like this. So some of our stuff is separate. Okay. And then I just need to put this on a sheet thing. And then during the epic, I'll figure out where to put that in my fridge. He's both practical and impractical. I think, honestly, him doing that is one of the most him things in the world. Hey, PJ. That's crazy clocks for what? All of them? Fair. So fair. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, and then I just make little mounds. I wish I had little paper cups, but I do not. They were out of stock. Okay, the shape doesn't really matter. I'm not too bothered. I just want it to be tasty. The nice thing about being an adult, I can just make the stuff I like. Okay, this is way bigger than the others. I'll add some. They're on the prenup, the meat cleaver's off limits. Oh, literally, yeah. He is not allowed to put my meat cleaver through the dishwasher. Are you kidding me? That's grounds for divorce. Some plants are getting unruly. So he hacked the breads off with my knife. What? Bro, grandpa. I mean, I feel that way. I bought my dad a nice whiskey from Scotland. And he used it for cooking. I was like, gamer, what are you doing? Like, that was an expensive whiskey. I'm gonna need to make a second tray, which I totally can't fit in my fridge. Best use for whiskey? Not an expensive whiskey. If I knew he wanted to do that, I would have bought him a cheap whiskey, you know? Hey Spats, how are you? Are you already married? No, but it's a matter of principle. I will divorce him spiritually. I will divorce him pre-marriage. Okay, y'all. I'd probably go crazy. No, same Kentucky. I'll go insane. Do you cook a lot? Yes, I love to cook. Okay. Okay. Shoots myself in Minecraft. Okay, y'all. I'm gonna try and find a space for this in the fridge. I'll take my app break. And I shall return for the baking part of the cookies. See you guys in 3 minutes.
Up in the sky, we wait for the sun to rise. Trails of time passing by, our fates intertwine. From the days we've spent under blinding lights to the nights we took and all the greatest sights. We have traveled far, but not seen enough. Tried passing by, our feet intertwine. We will not pretend what we don't want more. We'll be running, chasing, searching for the core. Vibrant colors bursting through the endless sky. Further on we fly. We will not be scared further on in time. We will not be scared further on we fly. We will not be scared further on we fly. We will not be scared further on we fly. We will not pretend that we don't want more. We'll be running, chasing, searching for the core. Vibrant colors bursting through the endless sky. Further on we fly. Up in the sky, we feel what we can't deny. Trusting hearts beating fast, we wish for it to last. There's no point in picking up the things we've lost, for our lives are short, we'll make it worth the cost. Closing down a chapter feels so bittersweet, but just know this story isn't over yet. From the days we spent under blinding lights, to the nights we took in all the greatest sights. We have traveled far, but not seen enough. Further on we fly. We will not be scared further on we fly. We will not be scared further on we fly. We will not be scared further on we fly. We will not be scared further on we fly. We will not pretend that we don't want more. We'll be running, chasing, searching for the core. Vibrant colors bursting through the endless sky. Further on we fly. Up in the sky, we wait for the sun to rise. Trails of time passing by, our fates intertwine. Up in the sky, we wait for the sun to rise. Trails of time passing by, our fates intertwine. From the days we've spent under blinding lights, to the nights we took in all the greatest sights. We have traveled far, but not seen enough. Childlike glow within our eyes is guiding us. We're going to unknown places, not knowing stories that will be told. Hold on to your wildest dreams and go further beyond what the future holds. Up in the sky, we wait for the sun to rise. Trails of time passing by, our fates intertwine. We will not pretend what we don't want more. We'll be running, chasing, searching for the core. Vibrant colors bursting through the endless sky. Further on we fly. We will not be scared further on in time. We will not be scared further on we fly. We will not be scared further on we fly. We will not be scared further on we fly. We will not pretend that we don't want more. We'll be running, chasing, searching for the core. Vibrant colors bursting through the endless sky. Further on we fly. Up in the sky, we feel what we can't deny. Trusting hearts beating fast, we wish for it to last.
Welcome back. Welcome back, everyone. I have made I found space in my fridge, which basically means I kicked out a bunch of stuff from my fridge. And I've made the second batch. It's gonna go away. And then we'll get to the other cookies. So let me put it away. I know, isn't it so exciting? Oh my gosh. Okay. Let me put this here for now. Speaking of sweet treats, I survived! I'm alive! Ooh, you dug up an old recipe. Okay, I have freed this log, this baguette, which is the first dough we made. And we're gonna go back to, we're gonna figure this out. Okay, hold on. Let me get the recipe. This was for the vanilla crescents. Preheat the oven. Cut off small pieces and shape them into crescents. Place them, bake in the middle rack, okay, for 15 minutes. And then dust with powdered sugar. Easy enough. Okay, 350 Fahrenheit is... I don't know why it's giving me this in Fahrenheit. 180, okay. Did I accidentally switch this to American? Okay. Yeah. And then 180. Oh no, I accidentally set a timer. $180 here. Crispy rice crispy treats. Ooh, with brown butter and bourbon. That sounds good. That sounds like it could be good. You found the USB-C charging cable. I'm glad you found it. All right. Okay. Sorry. Just shape it into little crescents. I can do that. Seems very achievable. Oh, I accidentally kidnapped the parchment I had prepared for this. I kind of cut this a bit big. Is that a baguette? What's a baguette? I do love a Rice Krispie treat. Very delicious. Okay. Let's free the log. Let's free our baguette. Oh, you mean a baguette? My DM notes for D&D are very digital. When it comes to cooking, I'm very analog. Oh, really? That's interesting. You mean a baguette? Sorry, I was confused. It looks very baguette shaped. It is not a baguette. It is a log of dough. Oh my god, I don't have enough space. I'll just take some of it. Cut off small pieces and shape them into crescents. Seems pretty straightforward. MagSafe. Oh wait, I think I've heard of those. You bought a lot of cables and headers from our company to be compatible. Oh, that sound rings a bell. Okay. That looks about right. Can you guys see this? Hold on. Primal baguette. Let me... That looks about the right size. I either use a notebook or the old Asian thing where everything's in my head. And it's based on approval of my ancestors. That's a lot of how I cook, to be fair. Baguette. Oh, I want to eat the raw dough so bad, y'all. Okay, we have quite a lot of dough, so we are gonna have to squeeze them together. Close enough to a crescent, right? I mean, they're not perfectly crescent shaped. E. coli, yummers. What's it gonna do? Yeah, a little E. coli as a treat, y'all. I'm trying to not handle the dough too much so it doesn't like melt. Cute. I'm happy with those so far. Eat it. Honestly, I've got an iron stomach. I think I'll be fine. I think I can eat anything and be fine. You have some dough behind you. We won't know if you numb in secret. That's true. That's true. I suppose I could be doing some secret numbing. Oh, they're getting bigger and bigger, aren't they? That's what I've been saying. Yeah, that's what I've been saying earlier. When in chat, everyone's like, oh, eat the dough. Don't worry, there's no egg. I'm like, yeah, but there's raw flour. And I was like, oh, don't worry about it. Just have a little nibble. Yeah, a terrible influence. Yeah. What's wrong with a bit of E. coli as like a little treat? Just a little Christmas treat, you know? I turned out fine, exactly. And because you turned out fine, that means everyone else will turn out fine too. Cookies, sausage, salami? Yes, chunks of cookies. Oh yeah, wait, I know those. Those are pretty good. If it's what I'm thinking of, at least. Oh, I've made a bit of a chunker here. Just to check if it's poison, and sometimes to check if it's still delicious since the last time I checked. Gotta make sure you taste it regularly, just to make sure, you know, it didn't accidentally get disgusting. That's struck down with communal food poisoning. I also ate the paper with pictures of food on it. Okay. Your point is getting less convincing. I'm also making bigger and bigger crescents. I need to slim them down a little. Then I've got to cook evenly. Maybe don't take my advice on things. Yeah, just in case it became poison. You never know. It's brownie with hard biscuit and it's shaped into a salami. I mean, what's not to love? That sounds delicious. Okay. Oh, I'm excited. I hope these turn out well. I really do. These are my favorite Christmas cookies. At least they were growing up. I haven't had them in like many, many years. Not since I left my childhood home, which was when I was like 15 or something. You'd ever meet people who don't have food allergies but have tummy aches every week? Yeah, like Cam Date. Poor Cam Date has a sensitive stomach. No allergies, but just a sensitive tummy. I want cookies now. Sorry. Time to numb. That's true. No one will know. How would they know? No one will know. But how would they know? I'm realizing I don't really have enough trays. So we'll just do the one batch and I'll put the rest back in the fridge to do later. They are Austrian vanilla crescents. They're called Vanillegipfel in Austrian. They are like a crumbly vanilla cookie with a dusting of icing sugar on top. Okay, now they're getting too skinny. Croissants for ants. If I make enough, do you think I'll have one per chat member? Do you think maybe y'all can all have one? That sounds really good. You must be able to find them in Germany, to be honest. Big ass ants. Hi, Myriad. But yeah, I ate those a lot growing up. My neighbor used to make a lot of Christmas cookies. My family wasn't much one for baking, but my neighbor's family was. and I would always steal them. How different is Austria from Germany? Is it like dialects, etc.? There's some cultural differences, but honestly, we're quite similar. We do speak in dialects a lot. We are very culturally adjacent. There's some small differences, but it's not too different, really. I would say Austrians like have less of the, you know how the stereotype for Germans is like the bureaucracy and the super organized and like punctual stuff. Austria has less of that. We're a bit more casual people. More rural as well, mostly. Comme de gazelle, yeah, it's similar. Will you meal some? I don't want to poison them. It wouldn't be... Oh, I found out, by the way, it's been a year since I followed Death. I got a message on my Twitch being like, it's been a year since you followed Older Than Death. I was like, huh. Yeah, it's pretty wild. I used to study across the border. I used to live in France and study in Switzerland. Which is kind of a wild concept that every day I would commute to a different country to study. Okay, I'll put the rest of the dough in the fridge. Mountain German. We are very mountainous. We're very alpine people. Okay. They look like fried shrimp. You're telling me a shrimp fried is rice? Alright, into the fridge you go, though. And into the oven these go. Is this a cornflake eating stream? Hi, Zahar. That would be really funny if y'all just watch me eat cornflakes for a while. Okay. 15 minutes. We'll do 12 minutes first. Middle shelf. And then a timer. Always taste. Have a little nibble. Incredible flex. Also a pain in the ass. Hi, Season. Thank you for checking in. I imagine it's a bit odd these days. Yeah, it sounds like... I think I've been told going into Canada isn't too hard, but coming back into the US is kind of a pain. Timer. 12 minutes. Okay. Have a safe drive. Alrighty. Okay. So next thing we have to do is these cookies here, which it says roll out the dough on a lightly floured surface to the thickness of 2 1-pound coins. How incredibly British. Cut out Christmassy shapes. Bake for 10 minutes until golden. It's about the same temperature as these. Okay, good. Well, I currently don't have my sheet, my like yeah, if you're in America, I hope you're alright. Some great presses really say that too. Oh man, apropos tribalism, okay, apropos techno-tribalism, I saw an incredible tweet that has been living rent-free in my mind. It's really been cracking me up. It's someone basically calling out Mr. Beast's latest video, where I haven't watched the video, but apparently the concept is there's this woman who is trapped on a platform in the sky, and every day there's like a balloon that's released at an inopportune moment for her, and she has to like shoot it down with a bow and arrow, and if she doesn't do that, the platform gets smaller, and she has to do that for like 2 weeks or something, and she gets like, I don't know, like $250,000 or something like that. And Mr. Beast is like, oh, you know, she does it because she has no other choice. And there's nothing else to do up there. And someone was like, hey guys, doesn't that seem like a human rights violation? Yeah, like, how do I report this to the UN, right? Like, that seems like a human rights concern. So this isn't very funny. This is kind of a bummer. But the funny part is the comments to this are incredible. The like, how to describe this? The porn bots found the post, and one of them wrote under the tweet, "Oh, you know, that's rough, but you know, imagine being trapped up there with someone sexy. Oh, got me hot and bothered." And the OP replied something like, "Yes, such thoughts are inevitable when considering human rights violations." And that really cracked me up. And then the next comment was, "Oh, that reminds me of the time I was stuck in this cabin with this really handsome guy. And you know, that was a test of endurance too. Got pretty hot and heavy, if you know what I mean." And the guy responded, "Yes, that reminds me of a similar experience too. Crazy how we have all of that in common." But the sentence, "Yes, such thoughts are inevitable when considering human rights violations," has been living in my mind rent-free. It's been absolutely cracking me up. Guys, thoughts of being stuck somewhere with a hot guy. Such thoughts are inevitable when considering human rights violations. Inevitable. There's no way to consider human rights violations otherwise. We're gonna have to use this one again, I reckon. Such thoughts are inevitable. Dark romantasy with my Czech Republican millionaire boss. Fuck, that really got me. Guess pick my poison. Oh, the Philippines is having a rough time too. I'm sorry. Okay. 7 minutes left on this. Ooh, I could put the rest of this butter into my butter bell. Perfect. I love a butter bell. It's amazing. If you don't have a butter bell and you eat butter every day, please consider the humble butter bell. It's such a great invention. I might run my dishwasher. What other dishes am I waiting on? Oh, I kind of want to put the baking things in there. Butter bells are amazing, y'all. I thought it was kind of silly, but what a luxury it is to have soft butter every day. Really can't stay, it's cold outside. Alrighty. What's that for? So, okay, butter bell. Let me talk you through the humble butter bell. So the butter bell here is just a cup with water, and this is just butter in there, in this like cup shape, right? And you fill it with soft butter, you put a bit of water there, and then you pop it on top. Then you just leave it out. Now, because there's a bit of water, it forms an airtight seal around this part here, right? So no air can come in. So your butter doesn't go bad because it's isolated. And you can leave it out at room temperature, like on your counter or on your table, and it just is room temperature, so it's always soft when you want soft butter for your toast, etc. So no more rock hard butter in the morning, but it also doesn't go bad. Brilliant! It's amazing! Science! It's so good. I love it. Yes, it's great. One of the best purchases I've ever made. Butter bell. would recommend. Couldn't you show me this thing before? It's such a great invention, I promise. Hello, Daisy. Everyone liked that. It's so good. Like, genuinely, it's cheap, it's easy, it's just good. Right, little Daisy? Hey, Daisy. Oh, she's purring. Say hi to chat, Daisy. Say hi to chat. Doesn't the water get dirty? Not really, and you can switch it out. Hi, Trip. We love you, Daisy. They say they love you, baby. Aww. Oh, are you cuddling? Yes. Oh, she's cuddling the microphone. Give those pats. She's giving me cuddles. You wanna go down, Daisy? You want down? Aww. I missed you. Oh, little Daisy. Yes. Yes, I love you. You're choking me. You want a treat? You want a little treat? Got your nose. I got pooped. Oh my god, Trip, we're just making some. They're in the oven right now. Face reveal by Cat. Isn't she so cute? She gave me a big cuddle. She gave you guys cuddles too. Adorable. That's one way to clean them. Yeah, oh, I love vanilla kipferl. I haven't had any in many, many years, but I'm excited. So there you go. You got a little bit of Daisy. Let's have a little peek. They look so good. I'll be at your house in 5 minutes. All right. Maybe if I don't know if I'll have enough for everyone. I don't know how many viewers I have right now. Let me check. I'll bring a window for you to clean. Oh, my window's on nasty right now. How many of you are there? 138. Ooh. I don't think I made enough for everyone, guys. I don't think I made 138 of them. I'm sorry. Okay, 2 minutes. That's, you guys are many. You are many people. Also, thank you, by the way, guys. I'm glad so many of you guys are enjoying my facecam content. I was kind of worried about doing facecam stuff because obviously I've been a VTuber for 4 years now, and I know you guys are used to me just being a VTuber who plays games, but I don't know, I just wanted to try doing facecam stuff and doing different content, and you guys like it, so thank you. Because usually when I see VTubers do facecam stuff, it doesn't do very well for them. So I was definitely worried I was gonna lose audience over it, but y'all actually seem to enjoy yourself, so hey, a win's a win. I'm willing to go to 10th. Childlike combat. Let's bring back blood sports, y'all. I'm glad you guys are having a fun time. I'm having a fun time. And I'm gonna have Christmas cookies, so life is good. The other silly thing was I didn't want people to follow me because of my appearance. I didn't want people to just follow me because like, oh, Asian girl. So this is a win. It just works well. It really does. And like, honestly, I wanted to do cooking stuff and I just wanted to not have to worry about every single reflective surface and accidentally doxing myself or whatever. And I was like, this is just easier now. Yeah, it's pretty chill. It's not too different, I think. We, surprisingly, I mean, even without the throbbing, that is surprising. It's pretty on theme, yes. It's pretty on theme. It's not too different from what I usually do. Thank you for the watch trick chip, thank you. Okay. Timer. Let me get an oven glove. I'll move y'all back. Stay back, chat. Get behind me. I'll protect you. But I'm still grateful y'all are giving this a chance, you know. Okay, how... Ooh! I mean... That looks pretty good. Thank you, YouTube Chia Watcher. Thank you. That looks pretty promising so far. Let me cut one and see if it's cooked through. That's gonna happen in a second. And let me take one of the chunkier ones. That looks cooked through. Oh my god, I think it worked. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm just so surprised. Oh my god. It's cooked through. Yes! Holy shit! That looks amazing! Okay, hold on. It's crumbly. Oh, clock. Oh my god. It's so good. Oh, I did it! This is delicious. I take 20. I enjoy when the streamer's having fun. That's true, but you know, it's not always true for everyone, so I'm still very grateful. This is delicious. Oh, yes! Oh my god, I can't believe it worked. I can't believe I did it. Childhood memories. This is so exciting. I bet y'all are just here watching, actually waiting for a kitchen accident. Be honest, y'all actually here for the kitchen accidents. Oh, yum! I'm so excited. I can't believe it actually worked. I want to be careful because they need to cool down before they're like structurally properly integral. So I'm gonna put them to cool down on a plate. This worked! Yay! Okay. This is amazing news from me specifically. They're just a bonus. It's like NASCAR. I don't know how I feel about my content being compared to NASCAR. I was here for a scuff, but I'm happy it turned out great. I'm so happy. I can't believe it actually worked. Whoa! You're waiting for a kitchen accident? Okay. Yay! Yay! Oh my god, I'm so happy. Oh, I can't believe this worked. Okay, where did I put this now? I don't have space in this kitchen. I can live here for now. Oh my god. Yay! Enjoy your backfish. Hot. I missed matcha because I was doing my own baking. I hope it's been going well. Yeah, we actually baked something. Okay, let's see. Let's do the Christmassy shape ones. I do have a second batch of these, but I might do them off stream depending how long this takes. Super salty. We didn't even add any salt. We used salted butter. Clear solution is just to eat all of them. They're super hot, but you know, soon. Okay. So 170 on the oven. Yep, that's fine. Roll out the dough on a lightly floured surface. Cut out Christmas shapes. Okay. That new recipe, they turned out kind of boring. Oh. So am I gonna get a batch gifted to me as well? Is that what I'm hearing? You could put it in my mouth. It's too hot, guys. And then 12 minutes for these. 10 to 12 minutes. Okay. Yay! I am so happy. I gave you my heart, but the very next day you gave it away. I have never made Christmas cookies. I'm not sure how well they travel. Only one way to find out. I only ever made some cookies with my mother when I was a child, but I've never, as an adult, made my own Christmas cookies. Did you guys know that? Toss it over, I'll try and catch it. Open your mouth wide. When you like mistake granulated sugar for salt. Okay. Where's one of the discs? Give me the address. believe it worked. But yeah, I've never baked Christmas cookies by myself. I haven't had Christmas cookies in many, many years. But I'm excited it's happening. Okay, I even have a rolling pin. Okay, this is very hard. My fridge is very cold. Maybe I should have taken it out of the fridge a bit earlier. Oh my god, it's rock solid, y'all. Chat can poison test. Did they just make a clonk sound? Yeah! It's so heavy. So rock solid. My fridge is intense, y'all. My fridge is no joke. And it's not even on the max setting. It's on like halfway or something. No! It's from my fridge. Not the freezer section. It's just really cold fridge. It's okay, we'll warm up, I'm sure. Okay, they said the thickness of 2 1-pound coins. I don't have coins to put in the microwave. I feel like that would instantly heat blast it. Okay. That should be about the right thickness, I think. Okay. Okay. And then we just... So we have 4 different shapes to choose from. I don't know if you guys can see. We have... Hold on, I'll bring you guys a bit closer. I'm covering my poor camera in flour. Oh, I don't really have space. Genuinely, like, what is this measurement system? I have sorry, I'm trying to make sure nothing is actually gonna be too close to the... Okay. So I have this sweater shape, and we have the stocking. I'm actually gonna take the other disc out of the fridge now as well, so it can warm up a little. We have this mitten shape here, and then we have this hat shape. I wanted like more classic Christmas shapes, so this is the only thing that was still in store. So that's what we're going with. Once I'm done with this, I'll just like take the leftover dough and roll it out again. So let's get some shapes, and then afterwards we'll decorate them with icing. Cute. Okay. Okay, Okay, like this. Oop. Oh my god, they're huge, y'all. Those are such massive shapes. That does seem like the thickness of 2 1-point coins though, so hey. Man, they're so thick, they're taking up most of my sheet. Like, I'm only gonna be able to do 2 rows or something. That's crazy. Absolutely massive. Alrighty. Christmas on Christmas Island. Yeah, I don't have space for anything else, yeah. Look. Look how massive those are. I guess that batch is going in. It only has to be in for like 10 minutes. I don't think it's too bad. I'm still so ecstatic that the crescents turned out good. That's what he said. Okay, timer, 10 minutes. Normally I have a Google Home that does it for me, but I've unplugged her so I can plug in my lamp. Oh wait, we still gotta sprinkle those with sugar. Okay, hold on. Oh, they smell so good. Okay, let me sprinkle those. Little snack. Delicious. I'm so happy. Let's put a bit of sugar on top. Ever spent Christmas on Christmas Island? Okay. Okay. Yay! Look at this. I'm so excited. Hi, Died by the Live. Batch 1. A little bit ragtaggy, but hey, we take it. Oh, they're roasting hot. Okay. So excited. Okay, let me work these together into a dough again. Looks good. Oh, it also tastes very good. I can't believe we did it. That was the recipe I was most worried about, guys. But it actually turned out really good. So I'm now filled with confidence for the other recipes. Because if that one went well, surely the others will go great, right? All right. I would bring the camera closer, but because I've had hot stuff on the stovetop, I'm worried about it being too hot on there. Yay! And we didn't even use the eggs for like baking beginners, like they said. They said if you're not a good baker, you should use eggs, and we didn't. So life is good. Oh, the temptation to peek into the oven. But it's okay, we'll check the fridge instead. How long did they say to rest these? Let me check. They said 30 minutes. Oh! I should be fine to take the other things out. Okay, hold on. All right, this is how these turned out. Looks pretty good to me. Seems like one solid block. Okay, all right. They're a bit big, but you know. All right, that is cornflakes with chocolate. Fantastic. Okay, perfect. Let me get the second batch and we'll put those in as well. Oh, I don't have space. Oh no. Okay. Yay! I'll have to put together a little plate for the photo slash the to show up at the end. Big for you, perfect for me. Yeah, I'm not gonna complain about bigger portions, right? Okay, let me get the other batch. Smooth transfer, nice. And that can go in the fridge now. All right. Oh my gosh, we're so well organized, chat. We're actually well organized. Let me make a little sample plate. I like eating small foods to feel like more of a giant. I love that for you. That's very good. Okay, let's get some nice ones on here. Little selection, please. Is the camera lopsided? It totally is. It totally is. Professional setup, y'all. As you can see, y'all on a laptop right now. Okay, my little sample plate. Very artistic. Yes, I should have pretended it was on purpose. And then I'll go put a few of the chocolate ones on there. Oh, so cute. Oh. Okay. And then here we'll put some of the other ones I've made. Yay! Oh my god, I'm actually baking something. I can't believe it. We are successfully baking. I can't remember if that's ever happened to me before. This is incredible. Is this what it feels like? I want some. It's so good. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Okay, how long left on my timer? Yay! Let's see. 3 minutes. Okay. Not too bad. Yay! Okay. What else? Am I missing any steps? No. Let the addiction start. I mean, hey, there's definitely a lot of things I would like to learn how to bake. So if we can learn together, why not, you know? It's good fun to do on stream. Okay, this is fine. I don't need the recipe for this anymore. This one. Spread it over the cooled. Okay, this one will need a wire rack. I have wire racks. I do have a wire rack. Just no space. So when it comes out, we'll should probably move these plates out of the way for now. Oh, the temptation to snack, y'all. I'll put it here. We'll put the thing when it comes out of the oven here. Wire rack here. Cool off, and then we can ice them. Easy peasy. Oh my god, it's happening. Let's see. Oh yeah, they look right, it looks right. No cookies before dinner? But what if it's my dinner? What if I have that for dinner? What then? 1 minute. 1 minute, y'all. Oh my gosh. Cookie dinner. Exactly. I'll put the timer so y'all can see. Only cookies for dinner. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. "30 seconds. I'll get the oven mitts. First she was a jet pilot, then a gardener. Now she's a pastry baker. Honestly, with the success we're having now, maybe. I made such a mess. I have learned my lesson about cooling things down. I've learned my lesson. And I've got like another batch of dough in the fridge to make more. But it's probably an off-stream kind of problem. Alright, dismiss. Thank you for the watch streak, Bacon. Thank you. Alright. Let's get it. Ooh, it looks good. Ah. Yay! Look at this. This looks exactly what it's supposed to look like, which is unbelievable. Oh my god. Okay. Where's my spatula? Oh my god. Ooh, hot, 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 hot. This looks exactly right. Yay! It's a bit soft. Maybe a few more minutes in the... Maybe I'll give it another minute. It's a little soft. Pick it up with your bare hands. I'm not insane. We're on a streak. Okay, give it 2 more minutes. I want them a bit more firm. They will get harder when they cool, but right now I'm worried I won't be able to get them out of the oven without them crumbling to dust. Exciting! Mail me mine, it'll harden during the transfer. Hey, this is the first time, y'all, that I bake something and you guys want some of it. So make of that what you will. By the way, I saw the recipe you posted, Snaggle, the wreath. It's so cute. Boo, 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 boo. I wanted some of the cake. That would have been a mistake. It will harden in cooling. Yeah, I hope this lets them bake enough I can get them out fine. Camille took one bite and said, "Oh, that's not food." Alrighty. Okay, they look great. What if you wanted some of the smoothie? That would be insane. You make it sound like we didn't have absolute faith? Yeah, I wonder why I'm making it sound like that. Okay. I wonder what gave me that idea, huh? They are so huge. The shapes that Camille bought are absolutely massive. M&M's instead of Red Hots. The alarm. Oh, sorry. I have highest poison resistance stat. Yeah, you will go first. You'll taste test. I might have liked it. I don't know till I try it. It was very dense, I think is the word I would use. Very, very dense. Okay. It's really not ideal if I put it on a super hot tray. I hope this cools down a little. Let's cut some shapes, but... 11 minutes. Don't worry, I'm dense too. It will go together, is that what you're saying? Oh, they look good though. I hope they cool down enough, quickly enough that we can decorate them. I'm worried they won't, because we're already like 3 hours into this. Some blue cheese? What? It's popular on gingerbread? What? I don't like what you're saying at all. Oh, these are kind of thinner. Less time in the oven for these. Let it snow, let it snow. It doesn't show signs of stopping. I brought some corn for popping. Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. Blue cheese. I mean, I like blue cheeses in general. I'm not sure on my gingerbread. Hey, Zephyr. I mean, I like blue cheese, but maybe not with that, you know? He didn't get the specific dimensions. He got the first he laid eyes upon. I mean, he also bought the only ones that were in stock. So it's not, I'm not blaming the man. Just so it's clear, I'm just grateful he found any. They've been out of stock everywhere I looked. So, you know, I'm just glad he managed to find some. Oh no, everyone kind of had the same idea. So, yeah. Blue cheese cookie. I don't know about that. To be honest, guys, Cam Date is usually the one who does our grocery shopping and everything. He's pretty good at it. He's way better at it than me, actually. So he's pretty good at that stuff. He doesn't really need specific instructions. I'm kind of the one who does. They look like boxing gloves. Yes, they do. They really do. They do. I know it's meant to be a mitten, but it totally looks like a boxing glove. Oh no, this one's ripping. Okay. Preparing for Boxing Day. Exactly. You nailed it. Alright, let me get the second brick out. Those cookies will knock you out. Are they as thick as the coins? You know, I don't have 2 coins to test it on, but in my memory, that's about what coins look like. Alright. Let me also reflour my surface a little. Oh, why did I fold this? I could have just rolled it out. Oh well. I'm an idiot. The last one's looking kind of thin. Yeah, I'm putting it in the oven less long. Boxing Day cookie, smart move from Cam Date. A genius, truly. Oh, I should have just rolled it out as was. Why did I fold it? I'm an idiot. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna have this. They're definitely a little thinner than the others, but it's okay. I think. I'm filled with confidence after my last success, y'all. I can't be stopped now. This side is a bit thin. I'm a master baker now, don't you know? 2.8.8. They want to be thick as 2 coins? That is a bit thick, to be fair. That's very thick. I'm invincible, that's right. I can't be stopped. Can't be stopped, won't be stopped. I'm honestly really happy with the thickness we had here. I think that was really good. Ooh, I've got an ab break coming up. Maybe... Yeah, let's take the ab break now. And then while that plays, I can finish baking. And I'll prepare the next batch. Okay. Yes, let me wash my hands and we'll take an ab break. And then I think the cornflake stuff can come out of the fridge as well, and I can put the cooling ones in the fridge. All right, see you guys in 3 minutes. By then the next batch will almost be ready, and yeah, it's all coming together. Hopefully I can put some to cool. Actually, it's feeling quite cool already, so I can then decorate them. See you guys in 3 minutes.
Up in the sky, we wait for the sun to rise. Trails of time passing by, our fates intertwine. From the days we've spent under blinding lights to the nights we took and all the greatest sights. We have traveled far, but not seen enough. Childlike glow within our eyes is guiding us. We're going to unknown places, not knowing the stories that will be told. Hold on to your wildest dreams and go further beyond what the future holds. Up in the sky, we wait for the sun to rise. Trails of time passing by, our fates intertwine. We will not pretend what we don't want more. We'll be running, chasing, searching for the core. Vibrant colors bursting through the endless sky. Further on we fly. We will not be scared. Further on we fly. We will not be scared. Further on we fly. We will not be scared. Further on we fly. We will not be scared. Further on we fly. We will not pretend that we don't want more. We'll be running, chasing, searching for the core. Vibrant colors bursting through the endless sky. Further on we fly. Up in the sky, we feel what we can't deny. Trusting hearts beating fast, we wish for it to last. There's no point in picking up the things we've lost, for our lives are short, we'll make it worth the cost. Closing down a chapter feels so bittersweet, but just know this story isn't over yet. From the days we spent under blinding lights to the nights we took and all the greatest sights. We have traveled far, but not seen enough. Further on we fly. We will not be scared. Further on we fly. We will not be scared. Further on we fly. We will not be scared. Further on we fly. We will not be scared. Further on we fly. We will not pretend that we don't want more. We'll be running, chasing, searching for the core. Vibrant colors bursting through the endless sky. Further on we fly. Up in the sky, we wait for the sun to rise. Trails of time passing by, our fates intertwine.
Hello! Welcome back, Evermille. There's 3 minutes left on the timer. I want to quickly get the cornflakes out of the fridge before the timer pops. So give me just 1 second. We're on a schedule now. Add those to our batch. And then I want to put these into the fridge as well to cool off in there. These are perfect now. Okay, perfect. Sorry, I'm kind of hurrying because everything's on a timer now. So if I can put get rid of this. I hope you all had a good outbreak. If I put these on there to cool off in the fridge, Then we'll have some we can decorate. I don't think I necessarily need to decorate all of them on stream if we don't have time. But this will probably help. All right, and now in 2 minutes the timer's gonna pop. Yay, efficient. Okay. I should probably also prepare a few more of these to go. Oh, they've been waiting a little long on a not super floured surface. Prepare another batch. We're doing it, chat. We're baking. I'm so proud of us. And by us, I mean mostly me. Even though your advice has been very appreciated, guys. And your moral support. Oh my god, I can't believe this year I'll have Christmas cookies. It's been so long since I had any. That's so exciting. I was also trying to think of what to play on Saturday stream. I'll have to think of my end of year schedule as well. I kind of want to do something for New Year's Eve or something. I need to check what day it is. Great work, chat. Yeah, great work, chat. I was so focused on Christmas, I haven't thought about New Year at all. But it would be kind of fun to do something special for it too. 2 hats, 2 gloves, so I need another... No, I need another hat. And then I need a sock. Ooh. Yay! They look good! Okay. Okay. "4D crafting homemade fireworks." Yes, that seems like legally like the wise thing to do. You're right. I'm sure that has never gotten anyone in trouble with the law. Okay. True bakery vibes. We're so organized. I actually can't believe that we kind of nailed the timing on everything. Now we'll let these cool off on the rack a little. And when they're cool enough, they'll go in the fridge. And when they go in the fridge, we'll take out the ones that are in the fridge right now. And they should be cool enough to decorate. Oh my god. Well-oiled machine, y'all. We're absolutely nailing this. Professional baker right here. Tonight. Hey, Moosey. Egg. I saw your car past its MOT. And look, the next batch, ready to go on the rack. Yeah! Gaming! Pro gaming, y'all! Your car did pass, congratulations! I assume that means the brake line's fine now. I do like fireworks as well. I grew up doing fireworks with my neighbors. Oh my gosh, okay, hold on. Here we go. Emily went and drove to my parents at Christmas. Are you there now? Okay, timer. Put this here. Okay. 10 minutes on this timer. Pro baker! Oh my gosh, it's actually turning out good. These also look fine. Yay, okay. We'll wait for these to cool off. We'll make another batch. This is actually all coming up, Camille, y'all. And if we have time, maybe I'll even have time to do the second batch of the vanilla ones. I'm pretty sure I used to make those kinds of cookies with my mom when I was younger. I have very distinct memories as a child of using the cookie cutter shapes. $200 kilometers, jeez. Souffle. Oh, you know what? Yes, now's the time. Now that my confidence is at an all-time high, it's clearly the time to try souffle. Because when else am I gonna try, you know? You're right, it is the time now. I don't even know if I like souffle. I haven't had it in many, many years. But it's cooking. Souffle is cooking. What could possibly go wrong? I can cook. It's not baking. Baking's the hard one. You are the stinker. Okay, we're actually getting to the end of that dough as well. Very good, very good. I want to flour this a little bit more. Don't burn the house down and don't kick any grandmas. I can probably manage that. That seems pretty straightforward as far as instructions go. Ah, my spatula! Gluten-free cookies next. Oh, but I don't have any reason to make gluten-free. No one in my household eats gluten-free. Why make it more difficult for myself? And sweaters is the next one. The spatula, she died. I don't cake pregnant women. I've never had one. I have no idea what they taste like. I feel like the texture is a little bit odd. It tastes like... What does it taste like? What could I compare it to? I don't know. I haven't had it in so long. My cooking teacher always told me not to kick any grandmas. I don't know why. I mean, maybe that was unrelated to cooking. Maybe that was just good life advice, you know? Which I do agree with. You shouldn't cook. You also shouldn't cook any grandmas. To be fair, that's also good life advice. I said allegedly. I don't. Also not allegedly. No cooking. Oh, no kicking. Oh my god. No cooking or kicking of pregnant women and grandmas, okay? Pretty straightforward, y'all. Some grandmas do deserve it. That's true. That is probably fair, actually. Man, I ordered some presents for Cam date, and some of them are not gonna be here on time. But some of them went on a real world journey. Hold on, I'll get my phone out for a second. And I'll tell you guys the crazy world journey that one of the presents went on. Well, I say world journey, it's just the US. But I genuinely cannot fathom why they shipped it like this. Okay, last one. There you go. I've seen some mean grandmas. Yeah, me too. That's probably fair. Aren't they so cute? Aren't jacuzzis big pots for boiling people in? I mean, Little boy soup. Okay. Let me tell you about the trip that his present went on. Receipts. Okay, let's see. Okay. So it started off in Colorado, Broomfield, Colorado. Then it went to Denver, Colorado. Then it went to Avondale, Arizona. Then it went to Anaheim, California. Then to Compton, California. Then to Los Angeles, California. Then New York. And then London. And now it's in Langley. I don't know why they sent it on this wild trip, but hey. Those old world counters, man, real pain for the spine. Oh, my back does actually hurt, to be fair. And I'm not that tall, you know. Hi, Felicia. Oh yeah, it's between Australia and Japan. You're like, what the hell? Sometimes me for my own sake gets rerouted to the next state and then back. What? This package had a better holiday than me. I genuinely don't know why it's doing that, but hey. Hopefully we'll be here soon. It would be nice if it came here tomorrow. Then it would be here in time. It's not too bad because his main present is here. But I'd obviously love if most of it was here tomorrow. Okay, let me have a sip of my water. The one thing with those cooking streams is that standing all the time definitely hurts my legs. Not gonna lie, after the gardening stream, my back really hurt. Sending good luck. Thank you. Thank you. I need it. I'd really like for these to be here soonish. Okay. Timer should be done so soon. 2 minutes. And then I will transfer. Actually, you know what I'll do now? I'll transfer these into the fridge. And I have cooking slippers, but well, I have slippers. They're not cooking slippers. Maybe I need, yeah, one of those like shock absorbent mats, you know. Okay, these are the right temperature for decorating. We'll do that next. Exciting! Thank you for the care package. Oh, thank you. Oh yeah. It's okay. So I usually don't stand for that long. That's all. I'm just very sedentary. Yeah, there's those like specific like mats and slippers and stuff that like are kind of like shock absorbent, so that it's less difficult. It's like for people who are on their feet all day, you know, cook in kitchens and stuff. They have like special shoes and mats, so it like is less hard on their like body to stand all day. But it would be embarrassing if I need that to stand for 3 hours. Okay, in 40 seconds I'll get this out. We will put in the next batch, and then I think we can start decorating. Exciting. It's quite rough on the body. Yeah, I underestimated how much I would dislike standing for like 3 to 4 hours. Didn't really think about it being an issue, but... And it's not an issue. Issue is a strong word. It's just a bit uncomfortable, I guess. I usually sit a lot. Maybe this is good for me, guys. Maybe I need to do more of these streams. Clearly, I don't stand enough. I know. It doesn't help. I usually go on a run every morning. So I'm like sore to begin with. I used to wear Crocs. I mean, hey, Crocs are kind of shock absorbent, aren't they? Okay. Nice, nice, nice. Looking good. We have the system figured out, y'all. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have gone on an intense run in the morning. But hey, it's good for my health, right? Right? Ow. Hot, hot, hot. Okay. I should get back to exercising. I had a bit of a break in my exercise routine when I went to France, and then I just kind of fell out of it. And then I was kind of sick and all. But I'm back into it, baby. My oven is also kind of a bit warm. There's a special kind of aquavit. Huh. Wait, what's aquavit? They're super comfy, kept my feet ventilated. I was the only one with no blisters. Honestly, I can totally see Crocs actually being great for this. Unironically. Alcohol. Oh, I see. Okay, let's decorate. We'll decorate one of each, I think. Okay. How do we do this, y'all? Lad, thank you for the watch streak. Thank you. What should we do? What should we put on them? Should we just make them pretty, or should we do something funny? We have access to colors. We have, hold on. We have black, green, blue, and red. Minecraft grass block. I'm not sure how we're gonna make that happen. Not gonna lie, the spacer is something funny. You've lost strength in your arms. Oh. We could definitely do... Green and red seems fitting, right? We could definitely do like eyes on the boxing glove. That could be kind of funny. Maybe we'll just give all of them eyes. Okay, I'll try and do a face on the boxing glove. Hold on. And also, no, it's not a boxing glove, but you know, it looks like one. Yeah, you know, the potential for funny isn't as good with these shapes. I don't know, I'd probably eat them. Okay, we'll try and do big eyes on this one. Okay, this is really hard. Oh no. Oh no. He looks horrified. Oh no. I've made a mistake. He looks so scared. Oh no. Why does he look so scared? And then I'll do like a... I could give him like a... Ooh, maybe... Yeah, we can try and fit Daisy on one. That's true. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I can turn this into Daisy. Hold on, hold on. This is doable. Oh no. This is really hard. This is... She has holes! Hi, Seraph. It doesn't come out very steadily. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. This is really hard. Okay, now it just looks like she has a massive penis. Ooh, coconut macaroons are tasty. Don't you? No, it's really hard because the paint, the like icing doesn't come out very steadily. Sometimes it's kind of streaky. It kind of looks like she has a big dick. This is meant to be her tail. Mixed success, I would say, on this one. Ooh. This is pretty funny. I'm glad you think so. Okay, okay. You can always do stripes or spirals. Well, now I'm determined to put Daisy on all of them. Oh my god, it doesn't come out in a steady flow. It's so hard. Okay. 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 It accidentally it's an accident, guys. It's not my fault. It accidentally turned out to look like a massive penis, okay? It's just her tail. It's just her tail. Get your mind out of the gutter. Oh, this is looking even worse somehow. Now she has a tiny little head. Oh no. They removed her head and instead gave her a massive penis. Oh no. Try painting an airship. Ooh, we can try that. You could add the indentation so it doesn't look like a penis anymore. I like the way you think. Okay, hold on. Well, now it just kind of looks like she has a stripy penis. So, it actually isn't too terrible. It does look like Days. What the fuck is this? This is how fat she looks when she's at the vet, by the way. She's well endowed. Good on her. Good on her. Okay, an airship. Jeez, I can't do an airship. We'll try doing it in red. Let's try and do the boat part like this. The actual ship part. And then there's like... That's why she bites you. This is why I'm here, really. 99% of the perfect, nice, most calming voice or background while I'm working. 1% super unhinged stuff. That's the content I aim to deliver here on Camille channel. You never know what you'll get next. A flower could be nice. We could do flowers. I'll do a flower Tony one or something. Draw the line connecting the two lines you've drawn. But then it will just look like a grid penis. That's also a problem. I just don't think I can save this from not looking like a pee-pee. I'm gonna be real, I feel like I've just kind of made a boat. I kind of just made this look like a boat. Maybe I can do like wingish things here. Oh, that turned out horrible. You're allowed to draw PP. That's true. I tried to do an airship. It just looks like a ship. Not much air involved. And yeah, we can do flowers. How about you get your mind out of the gutter? Too late. Too late. I wanted to do the fleur-de-lis flowers, but I realized I don't have the right colors. Okay, flowers, that's nice and easy. I can do that. That's nice and easy. I can do that. Ooh, my timer. Hold on. Yeah. Flowers. That was nice and easy. Okay, hold on. I need to get this batch out of the oven. Remove blue from the green to get yellow. Yeah, I want to start doing color science. All right. These out of the fridge, these into the fridge. This is such a good system we have going on, guys. This like actually works. These gotta turn on the cooling rack. Look at this amazing system. And next batch goes in the oven. Oh my god, guys, I made way too many. You know how it said give some to your teachers? I can see why. I've just made a metric ton of them. All right, that's the last batch. I know, eating for days. We'll have some by New Year. Okay. Maybe that will even be enough for chat. But yeah, that's the ones we decorated, guys. Some of them turned out better than others. Hey Melly, how are you? Hold on, let me add them to my little display plate and we'll take a picture. And we'll roll out the rest of the vanilla ones, I think, as well. 10 out of 10, artist. Y'all can tell I'm a painter. Okay. You baking Play-Doh? It's just Christmas cookies. Okay. They look cute. Let me take a picture. It has the merit to exist. Hey, you can tell it's Jay-Z. Can we do the curry crust? Oh, no, we're not doing a curry croissant cookie. Okay, let me take a picture of these. Okay. Cute. I'll post them in the Discord, but that's what we ended up with, y'all. 3 types of Christmas cookies. We've got the chocolate ones, we've got some vanilla crescents, and some just classic Christmas cookies. Yippee! Aren't they so cute? This actually all worked out. And we've got a little display plate. I will send the picture in the Discord real quick. Yum! I know, I'm so happy. It actually turned out okay. Let me post a picture in the Discord. Hey. Okay, exciting. What now? Now, let's see. I'll take a Tupperware to put these away. This one over there will be good. If I can reach it. Oh, I'm too short. Okay, I did it. Is that Pikachu? It's Daisy. It's not Pikachu. Okay, we'll just put these here for now. I don't have a tin to hide cookies in. But that's storage for now. Daisy chain. And then hopefully I'll soon be able to put my stuff that belongs in the fridge back in the fridge again. But for now, I also want to roll out the rest of these. Being short is kind of cringe. I could never. Yeah, you would never. We all know you are a giant among men. Okay, this one, what was it again? Just make like into crescents, right? So cringe. Imagine being short. I fit perfectly in this mod team. Exactly. My extremely tall mod team. Where everyone is extremely tall, for sure. Definitely. Most definitely. Oh, I should have my phone out so I could see the timer. I need to wipe down my phone. It's covered in flour. 5 minutes, okay. At least 2 VHACs. Oh, at least, yeah. Minimum. A minimum of 2 VHACs. Must be so nice being 8 feet tall, right? The rest of us can only imagine. But my entire mod team is all 8 feet tall. Take care. I am not streaming tomorrow. I'm streaming again on Saturday evening. Merry Christmas, Dragon. Oh, hi, Daisy. Oh, it is kibble time. You're right. You're right. It is all kibble time. Minus 1.5, but that's a secret. Oh. No, you're the tallest of them. You're a dragon, Snaggle. That makes you huge. I love Saturday. It's my favorite day of the week. Hate these. I know. Give me 4 minutes and I'll give you kibble. That's such a tall person thing to say. Happiest season of all. My Meg was supposed to come in. Oh. You mean merge? But it never actually arrived. On Saturday. Have you spoken to the courier or customer service yet? Huh, sorry, that's been a little while now. I was like, oh my god, you're getting a mech? Imagine me saying I'm not average, I'm like normal average. I feel like I'm average. It's the most wonderful time. Most wonderful time of the year. It's the most wonderful time of most wonderful time. It's the most wonderful time of the year. You guys can't hear it, but I have Christmas music playing in the background. It scanned the right GPS coordinates, so I reached out to the merch company, but they're out of office until January. No! Oh my god, I'm sorry. That sucks. What the heck? I hope you can get it sorted. That's poopy. I tried looking for a small person. It's the most wonderful time. I pressure you to make more merch soon. I mean, look, depending on what it is. If you didn't get it, let me know and I'll send it out again. Like even if I technically discontinued it, I still have some stock. Don't worry, we'll figure something out. I'm like 3 cams. Oh, that, yeah, at least. Yeah, if you can't figure it out with the merch company, please just let me know. I want a mech. I wonder what kind of weapon I would have. Yeah, I was like, damn, you're getting a mech. That's exciting. I don't know how that works, but hey, cool. Man, we've been at it for almost 4 hours. This is taking longer than I thought it would. Three cams in a trench coat. Well, maybe it's just a very tall trench coat, you know? Maybe it's just a very, very big trench coat. Made for giants. Oh, yeah, they had to push up the roof. Yeah, because of how tall everyone was. Yeah. More time, what a shame. I am nearing the end. This is the last batch of like of dough I have in general. So if I can get that over the line, we're sorted. We'll have done everything we want to do. It would be, oh, airship transforming into a mech would be so cool, yeah. Ooh, gunplas are cool, yeah, but they are a huge money sink. So the biggest issue with gunpla for me is what the hell do I do when I'm done with it? I don't actually want to collect gunpla. I just like building them. And then I don't know what to do with them afterwards. What did I put? Oh, here. Dokumi, yeah, that's a German one, yes. A lot of cookies, I know, I made like a metric ton. I know, Daisy, I know. Careful, I'm opening the oven. It's very hot, Daisy. I will get this batch in and then I'll take... I shall break your feet, little Daisy. No, it's one of mine, sorry. My feet would have gone to mush. Yeah, I'm starting to feel it in my feet. I'm trying not to think about it too hard, but I definitely can feel my feet. You could build for lazy gunpla collectors? Do those people exist? I feel like half the joy is like the building. Get a robotics degree, make them functional. They do, really? You play them like a board game? Yeah, I don't really have any interest in doing that. Same with Warhammer. I don't really have an interest in playing Warhammer, but I want to paint the minis. Yeah. I guess I can play with them like action figures or something. They want to flex, but work 2 jobs for the gunpla and can't build them. Thank you for the care package. I will do that during the outbreak. Okay, that's the last batch of these. Oh my god, I've made so many, guys. It's a shame I'm not gonna see any of my friends until the end of the holidays. Because else I would just give them away. I would give everyone some cookies, but everyone's left already. No man, but you can do the job when you're in town. It's by the fire, with me, by the fire. Do you have neighbors you like? I've never spoken to any of my neighbors. I've never even seen anyone who lives on my floor. I'm not convinced that they exist. Like, I am not fully convinced I have neighbors. Mr. Racha, how are you? Happy holidays to you too. How have you been? Like, I genuinely wouldn't be surprised if every building in, well, every place here in this building is like an Airbnb or something. I never see people. It's crazy. Oh yeah, he could give them to work. He's not going to work until after the Boxing Day, but yeah, that's a good idea. It's a pretty good idea, Seraph. Oh no, I'm not gonna be able to fit all of them on there, I think. Oh no. Okay, hold on. You should clean the whole floor for yourself. Honestly, it's really weird that there's no one else there. Yes, we by the fire. Oh, I'm so close to fitting them all on there. Hold on. Okay, this works. Sorry for missing many streams, just been busy. You don't have to apologize. The streams are here for you when you feel like it and have the time. There's really no obligation, don't worry about it. This is just entertainment, so please don't ever feel like you have to apologize. But it's good to see you. Okay, these it was. I'm pretty sure I had these in for 12 minutes. Okay. Oh, sablé. I love a good sablé. Very good choice. Okay, let's wipe this place down a little. Just a rough wipe down. Give it a better clean later. But just so I don't get flour everywhere. There we go. Right ahead. We're always happy to have people hang up. It's perfect if 5 people don't have time. Yes, exactly. An offering of a stick. I'm not sure about that, y'all. Okay, I'm gonna take my app break a little early because it's time for Daisy's kibble. Let me kibble her. Then we'll get these out of the oven and start wrapping up. I will be right back in 3 minutes. See you in 3 minutes.
Up in the sky, we wait for the sun to rise. Trails of time passing by, our fates intertwine. From the days we've spent under blinding lights to the nights we took and all the greatest sights. We have traveled far, but not seen enough. Childlike glow within our eyes is guiding us. We're going to unknown places, not knowing the stories that will be told. Hold on to your wildest dreams and go further beyond what the future holds. Up in the sky, we wait for the sun to rise. Trails of time passing by, our fates intertwine. We will not pretend what we don't want more. We'll be running, chasing, searching for the core. Vibrant colors bursting through the endless sky. Further on we fly. drifting hearts beating fast. We wish for it to last. There's no point in picking up the things we've lost, for our lives are short, we'll make it worth the cost. Closing down a chapter feels so bittersweet, but just know this story isn't over yet. From the days we spent under blinding lights, to the nights we took in all the greatest sights. We have traveled far, but not seen enough. Further on we fly. We will not pretend that we don't want more. We'll be running, chasing, searching for the core. Vibrant colors bursting through the endless sky. Further on we fly. Up in the sky, we wait for the sun to rise. Trails of time passing by, our fates intertwine. Up in the sky, we wait for the sun to rise. Trails of time passing by, our fates intertwine. From the days we've spent under blinding lights, to the nights we took in all the greatest sights. We have traveled far, but not seen enough. Childlike glow within our eyes is guiding us as we're going to unknown places, not knowing the stories that will be told. Hold on to your wildest dreams and go further beyond that the future holds. Up in the sky, we wait for the sun to rise. Trails of time passing by, our fates intertwine. We will not pretend while we don't want more. We'll be running, chasing, searching for the core. Vibrant colors bursting through the endless sky. Further on we fly. We will not be scared. Further on we fly. We will not be scared. Further on we fly. We will not be scared. Further on we fly. We will not be scared. Further on we fly. We will not pretend that we don't want more. We'll be running, chasing, searching.
Y'all, what the fuck? So I made a terrible mistake. The mistake was sitting down in my desk chair during the outbreak. It was extremely comfortable and it felt amazing. But then something happened and I had to come back to tell you guys about it. So I sent Camdate a picture of the cookies, okay? The one I shared in the Discord. I shared a picture of the cookies and I wrote, everything actually came out good. And he replied to me, looks good, bad. I'll have one when I get in. What the fuck does looks good, bad mean? Excuse me, Camdate. Looks good, bad? Now, I have a feeling that his autocorrect messed him up and he was trying to write, looks good, babe. But what actually came out was looks good, bad. It's like yesterday. I sent him for some errands on his way home from work and he wrote, one of the things I want him to buy was a can of tuna for Daisy. And he writes, couldn't get tuna for salmon, everything else acquired. And I wrote, poor Daisy. And he wrote, what's wrong with salmon? And then I was like, oh, sorry, that's fine. Then I misread. And he writes, To be fair, I just read that back. It's gibberish. He was trying to write couldn't get tuna, got salmon. But he wrote couldn't get tuna for salmon. I was like, what the fuck does that mean? So I think he meant looks good babe, but he wrote looks good bad. So that's kind of shit I have to put up with, guys. Maybe he got suspicions. I don't blame him. Sleepy! Hold on. I do have usually my face in frame. I just was doing things. Hello! How are you? Hello, Sinjad as well. I'll get a chance on that plane ticket. Honestly, his writing is really bad. Utter gibberish. But hello! How are you doing, Sleepy? Can we shout out Sleepy's Planet, please? I'm gonna transfer these into the fridge. It's called a road where the treetops glisten. New models are pretty. Oh my gosh, no you. Do you like the rigging? The rigging is pretty good, isn't it? That's why I disable autocorrect. If I'm gonna make a mistake, I want it to be my own fault. Yeah, unfortunately, I do kind of rely on autocorrect because else nothing I write would make any kind of sense. So, you know. Hey, Davis, I'm in 4D today. Today we're 4D. It's so realistic, right? Isn't it so smooth? Okay. Too far, these can probably don't even need a trip to the fridge. They're pretty cool already. Okay. Oh my god, I made so many. Guys, how am I gonna close this Tupperware? Guys, I think I made, sit on it. I think I made a few too many cookies. I hear the sitting animation looks like a frog. Yeah, the reference must have been weird. Give it to Candid as is. Eat half, I can help. Push really hard, just break them, y'all. Y'all are brutal. Okay, hold on. Let me try and fit this in my dishwasher. And me on Christmases. Right. And that means I can put things back into my fridge. You'll have to eat them until they fit, basically, yes. With the lid, thanks, Uma, thanks. Looks almost like a real person, crazy, eh? Insane rig. Okay, let me put things back into my fridge because I kind of emptied that bad boy out so that I could fit my cookies. In a couple of minutes, the other cookies are coming out. Tea. Crazy. And we'll transfer them onto this plate. The flour can go away now. Okay. Okay, he has responded. No idea. Apparently I can't type. Now, looks good. Oh, it was babe. He was trying to write babe. Looks good, babe. Not looks good, bad. Okay, I can turn this bad boy off now. Looks good, bad, my ass. I speak fluent candidate. All right. Here's the second batch of these. I'm gonna turn my heating off as well because with the oven running for like hours, it's gotten really hot in here. Okay. All right. Looks good, bad, choose whatever you want. Smart man. Y'all are praising him too much. Alright. I mean, why would I want it to look bad? I'm trying really hard here to make tasty treats. Oh, also, I am in Obake Pam's Christmas concert later. It has 300 VTubers in it, which is crazy. I am in the song, I forgot the name of the song, oh no. But yes, I'm in the concert. Oh no, this one broke. And it was meant to start at midnight, so I did just hear that she might delay the start by an hour. I know, she's insane. She's been absolutely grafting. She works so hard every year on this concert. This is the second year I get to be part of it. So yeah, she's pushed it back by an hour, I've heard. So it now starts at 1 a.m, which a lot of people, including myself, probably are not gonna catch live, but do catch the VOD tomorrow. I will still raid you guys into her waiting room on YouTube, so you guys can like have the link and all. But yes, do check it out tomorrow if it's late for you. And then what else? I'm trying to get a cover out for New Year's, if I can manage to finish it in time. I think I can. It's one of the polished versions of one of the performances from my birthday concert. I do still want to turn some of these into actual covers. It's just been slow progress, but I will try and get this done by New Year. And yeah, what else? Oh, I'm also hosting this Vietnam segment for the Southeast Asian Games Onward Festival on Sunday. It's at 11 a.m. GMT, which is exactly the same time as my stream, unfortunately. But I only found out about this like last night, so I couldn't schedule around it. But if you want to check out the showcase, I'll also link it for you guys. So that'll be exciting. What else? We have a watch along on Saturday morning. Sorry, I should go through this in like actual chronological order. So nothing happening on the 24th, 25th, and 26th. On Saturday at 10 a.m. GMT, we have the subscriber, members, and VIP watch along on Discord. We have... What else do we have? We have a stream in the evening at 5, normal time. Haven't quite decided what we'll do. 86, such a happy watch along, right? Then I think I might do Home Safety Hotline. I did buy it. And then we'll do on Sunday, 11 a.m, I'm streaming with Sari. And at the same time, there's the Southeast Asian Games Showcase. And then at 5 p.m, Clover from the Clouds is premiering their new song, which I voiced. It's called Letter from the Clouds. And I sang it, so that's exciting. Am I forgetting something? Oh yeah, the concert in a few hours. Yeah. Oh, that's all the stuff I've got going on. Busy week for me this week. But yeah, we've just finished. Oh, I accidentally pinned something. I didn't mean to do that. Hehehe. Maybe. Got this batch of cookies done as well, by the way. Yeah, baby. Okay, well, we finished everything I wanted to bake, so we've made. I'll get my sample plate, hold on. Buzzball, I don't really like buzzballs. Here we go. we made 3 types of cookies. They all actually turned out good, which is a miracle. There's a better picture of them on Discord if you want to check them out. And we actually managed to do everything, so here we go. It actually worked. I'm so excited to eat all of these. So yeah, thank you so much for hanging out. You can always find my schedule on Discord with localized timestamps as well as on social media. Looks so good. I'm so excited. I'm actually starving as well. I'm gonna make myself some dinner now. Yeah, happy holidays to everyone. I'm not gonna see you guys before, even though I'll be on Discord, of course. Let me know what you guys get. My camera is crooked. Let me know what you get for the holidays. Thank you so much. Merry Christmas, everyone, and I'll see you guys on Saturday. You do dinner, you've got cookies, don't encourage me. Over on YouTube, I'll raid you guys into the concert waiting room. It doesn't start for another 4 hours, but the other option is not raiding anyone, so, you know. Where is she? I do follow her. Oh, here she is. No, wait. Here. Okay, here we go. And over on YouTube, Danke stream went. Honestly, I'm not feeling super confident, but I do want to try. You went through a lot of effort to make me that video. Okay, let me have a look. Who's live on Twitch? I want to raid into something kind of festive if I can. Festive, festive. Ooh. Does anyone know if Maury's gonna end anytime soon or not? Is anyone watching Maury right now? Does anyone know if she's like planning on ending soon? I feel like we start around the same time, so Maury's gonna end soon. Oh, Sagi's doing Christmas karaoke. Has Maury said anything about like how? Because I think we started similarly, right? But she's playing a game I really like. She's on for 3 hours. Or she usually doesn't stream super long. Where's Sagi? How long has Sagi been live? Oh, 1.5 hours. I imagine Sagiki's gonna keep going for a while. Let her deal with it. Make it her problem. Let's rate Sagiki. Sagiki only started 1.5 hours ago, so I assume she's gonna stream for a little while longer. Poor Maury. I know, I never get to rate her. Whenever I rate her, I'm like, ooh, she's probably gonna end soon. Thank you, the care package is Skyper. I'll do it in a second. Let's go rate Sagiki, who's doing Christmas karaoke. It's the more festive of the two anyway. Perfect. Thank you for hanging out, everyone. Take care of yourselves. I'll see you soon. Merry Christmas, and bye-bye. Bye, everybody. I have waved. Hold on, bye. I need to switch screens. Bye-bye.